Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Sewing Street. It feels like my first day in a brand new job. It's been a little while, but it's so lovely to be back. And I hope you're thinking the same thing. Welcome to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, here with you till 1 o'clock today. Now let's start, as we always do, with our fabulous early bird, and let's get the day off to a really wonderful start. Now, those early birds have brought us a fantastic early bird, which is right up my street. It's right up my street. It's a set of rainbow metalware for bag making. This is glorious. You've got a 1.5 inch wide aperture strap slider, two 1.5 inch wide rectangular rings, and you've got two 1.5 inch wide lobster clasps or swivel clasps. So this is absolutely perfect for making a detachable shoulder strap, which is fully adjustable. You can also use it for things like closures on bags as well. Now, oh, good morning, Stuart, again. Welcome back. Love Yvette. Yvette, who's in France. Bonjour, ça va? That's almost all the French I can remember. Donnez-moi un kilo de pêche. Où est le piscine? Tournez à droite, tournez à gauche, allez tout droit. That's it. That's all my French. You're welcome. Now, this is Rainbow AB, that kind of oil on water. I just love this. It kind of goes with anything. It has a lovely modern, fresh look. It's just beautiful. J'adore. 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 Absolutely gorgeous, this. Now, it should be £10.86. It's our early bird today, so let's do that thing, Ben. Let's do that thing. Oh, nice. I like that a lot. £8.86. Now, remember, this is for 5 pieces of, this is amazing quality. Anyone who's bought any of this metalware from us here, I think will agree. This is superb quality. It's not just good, it's great. Yvette says, très bien. Yvette, merci, merci beaucoup. Do you know, I've remembered more than I thought. Très bien. £8.86. Loads of you coming through for this. Loads of you coming through for this. It is gorgeous. And it's that perfect little bundle for making a bag. Michelle from Lincolnshire says, morning, Stuart. Nice to see you back. Thank you, Michelle. It's lovely to be back. It's felt like ages. Gosh, in the time I've been away, we've had 2 lambs born. I've made my first pot. Did you see that on Instagram? I made my first pot. And can I just show you the injury? I didn't realise this until the following day. Look at this. That was on the wheel. I went on a wheel course. Right? It was a very ghost. And I'm like this, okay, smoothing and I've got this edge on the wheel against gritty clay, just wearing my hand away. But I didn't realise until the following day because I was so into it. My pot's being fired as we speak. Well, I think at the moment it's just drying until it's leather hard. That's a technical term, by the way. You'd only know that if you'd been on a pottery course. Bridget says, morning, Stuart. Just love watching you. Oh, thank you. I've just dropped hubby to work. Excellent, good. So I have the morning to watch you, Bridget in North Devon. Fabulous. Works a bit like creche, isn't it? Sort of just park them at the creche and have a lovely day. I love it. Oh, Bridget, great to have your company. What a brilliant deal. 1.5 inch aperture. Over half the stock's gone. If you want to grab, this is so stashable, isn't it? And then all you've got to do is basically add fabric, whether you're making a crossbody messenger or a little purse. You know, just a little rectangular purse that you can sling over your shoulder, adjustable shoulder strap slider, 2 rectangular rings and 2 swivel clasps. Now, I like these, again, as I say, for making a removable shoulder strap, but you can also use these with a ring to create a closure as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Such great quality as well. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Don't forget to get your messages in, will you? You can do it by email. You can do it on Facebook. Let me show you how. It's super easy. Now, you can send us an email at www.sewingstreet.com. Studio at sewingstreet.com. I've been away for nearly 3 weeks. I can't remember our email address. There we go, studio at sewingstreet.com. You can send in pictures, you can let us know what you've been up to. Love to know. You can also catch us on Facebook and you can send us a message. Hillary's got in touch. Morning, my darling. Lovely to see you this morning, Stu. Thank you. It's been ages. You can also go onto the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live and then you'll be able to do just that. You can type us a little message there. Yes, thank you. And then you can see everything that's coming up. Now, the first half hour today is all about rainbows, gorgeous brightness, some fabulous, fabulous colours there. We've got some beautiful cork with rainbow splashes. We've got an amazing value rainbow bundle as well. We've got some great notions. Now, I've got some brilliant guests coming up today. A little bit of a hint there. Allison Maryon, all sorts. Let's have a look at the menu. Let's see what's coming up. So at 8 o'clock, we've got a rainbow of fabrics. I'm back. At 8:30, I'm joined by Allison Maryon with, not rainbow of fabrics, but a brand new petal cushion. Now, come with me. I'm going to show you. It's called Blossom Flower. Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're so clever. I can't wait to see how these are made. It's super, super clever. 4 different kits. The kits are an amazing price and each kit will make 3 cushions. So phenomenal value. How cool would these look in the conservatory? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So Alison's coming up at 8:30 with her brand new cushion pattern, Blossom Time. Now then, at 9:30, I'm joined by Maidment with absolutely stunning embroidery kits. They are beautiful. Maria brings gold work into the 21st century. Absolutely gorgeous, contemporary, stunning, but still with that beautiful sort of history and heritage behind them too. That's a brand new one. 3 brand new kits in that show and some of your favourites as well. Now, at 11 o'clock, Alison's back with Mummy, Dolly and Me Apron in some fabulous new fabrics. We have got some beautiful William Morris cotton canvases. Look at that one on the left. How stunning is that? We've also got a panel for jazzing up an apron to do an Easter version, which is super cute. So that's going to be a really fun hour. Now, last of all, at 12 o'clock, we've got needles and threads. Beautiful thread collections, needle collections, and some fabulous kits as well. We've got some bundles. Oh, it's all to play for. Stick around. We're going to have a great morning. Claire's got in touch to say, good morning, Vicky, and all. Oh, is this an old? I think I'm on yesterday's. I know I've changed a little bit since I was here last, but not that much, surely. Now, remember our early bird, folks. It is this fabulous collection of metalware. It's almost sold out. Last few now, should be £10.86. You're saving £2 today, £8.86. Already fantastic value. Even better today, though, it's our early bird. 1.5 inch wide strap slider, 2 rectangular rings, and 2 lobster or swivel clasps. A little message. What a lovely surprise to switch on this morning and see lovely Stuart back. Oh, thanks, Julia. Have missed your cheerfulness and all your helpful tips. Stick around. There's going to be a lot of both today. Right, let me pop that to one side before it sells out. Right, let's get started. It's called a rainbow of fabrics. And here is an amazing bundle of rainbow fabrics, and 75.80, not today, not today. You are getting 20 half meters. Do you want to see what you're going to pay for this? Not that original price. Ooh, 64.43. You're saving over £11 on this bundle. Now look at those. That is orchids, isn't it? That's your Phalaenopsis orchids in fabric form. There's your first four. My orchids actually are in full bloom at the moment. They're absolutely wonderful. Lovely. Do you know, I'm really, really bad at keeping things alive, although I've managed for 21 years with Mrs. Mills. It's my cat, by the way, not my neighbour. But I do very well with orchids. Isn't that odd? Isn't that odd? But normally I kill plants. Look at these delicious, juicy, vibrant, bright colours. Now, these blues are absolutely stunning. You've got a really hearty selection there of blues into deepest navy. We've got some slate here. Wait till you see the neutrals that you get. So, I mean, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. So here's all your colour. Okay, but then you've also got some absolutely beautiful neutrals. You've got a couple of different greys, and then a lovely, warm, creamy tan, and silver mink, which is my absolute favourite neutral of all time. That's amazing. I think that's an amazing deal. 64.43. That's for 20 half meters. Your price per half meter, £3.22. £3.22. £6.44 a metre. Absolutely bonkers. Take advantage of our silliness this morning. It's a rainbow of fabrics. My Facebook is still on yesterday, I'm afraid. I've not got today, sorry. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And also beautifully arranged by Kat, thank you. I didn't have to rearrange this. That was all in the right order for me. All in the right order. I know. It was great. Beautiful. Look, I mean, those together, there's a ready-made quilt. Look at these blues. In fact, I'd put the silvers. Oh, just lovely. The whole thing, absolutely gorgeous. Now, no, half meters. Half meters. So Ben was just saying in my ear, how much would you need for the New Mexico quilt? And he said, oh, this wouldn't work. It absolutely would. So the New Mexico quilt uses 10 half meters. You've got 20 half meters here. And then you do need, I think it's 2 or 2.5 meters of like a white or some kind of neutral for your background. So you could do that. But yeah, I mean, I would love to do a rainbow version. I'd love to do a rainbow version of New Mexico. That would be gorgeous. That would be gorgeous. Now, next up, let's do some new fabric. And this is so much fun. Wait till you see this. This is Glastonbury ready, I think. This is festival. This is so... I'm going to hold it up first of all so you can see. This is the panel, £14.99. How special is that? You've got the tree of life. You've got yin and yang. You've got the sun. You've got the moon. You've got the phases of the moon. I love the fabric actually in the background as well. So what are we going to do with this? Well, I'll tell you what I would do. I think you could make the most amazing wall hanging with this, first of all. Simply leave it as it is, trim the sides down a little bit so you've got an even border all round. I would put a thin border of black, and then I would use one of the coordinates to create a wider border, or even just bind the whole thing in black once it's been quilted. Now, if you prefer, you've got 4 really, really good-sized cushion panels there. Each one of those panels is 16 inches square, thereabouts. You've got that gorgeous kind of almost batik-y tie-dye effect in the background. So you can square that up really, really easily. How much fun is that? What about using these on tote bags? As a tote bag front or back, or a travel bag, a rucksack? What about appliquing this all cut out onto the back of a denim jacket. Hey, how about that? This would be so cool if you love going to festivals or you have someone in the family that does. What about making a bag to take your things in? Just brilliant. If you do, I mean, this is giving me yoga vibes as well. I've got into yoga in the last, I'm doing my yoga for pelvis and hips. Old snake hips, Hillard, yeah. That's what they're calling me now. That's what they're calling me now. Also, just so many lovely opportunities in here for quilting, for embellishing, for adding beads. Just brilliant, absolutely gorgeous. This is a cool design, isn't it? The yin yang. Really cool design. Would also be glorious to turn into a bed quilt. So again, you could use these panels individually cut out and pieced together. Or, and actually, I'm thinking you could use your rainbow bundle. You could use your rainbow bundle with the panel to do some piecing and increase the size of it. Add some borders. You could leave it as a whole thing and just border it. Absolutely lovely. Now that's the panel, $14.99. I've also got some gorgeous coordinates that go with by the ½ metre. Now I want to start off with this absolutely glorious, this ends 9/4. This is bright. This is called Flower Child. $6.99 ½ metre. Oh, wow. Look at that. Again, I'll just hold this up so you can see. Look, that is your ½ metre, $6.99. What a brilliant price too. So you could definitely maybe one panel for the front of a tote bag, this on the back and shoulder strap would be lush. So one panel plus 4 ½ metres, 4 bags. And then I would add maybe some plains in to do your linings, or even use something like a calico. Absolutely lovely. Love that kind of the way the colours blend into each other. That's stunning. Next up, this one with the black background. Love the drama here. This is a bit sort of moody, a little esoteric, isn't it? Oh, that is lush. That is absolutely lush. It's gorgeous. All the sort of detail in there. It's sort of, and it's almost a kind of chalky colour, isn't it? On, you know, like if you were drawing on a blackboard with coloured chalks, it's got that sort of look to it. Or do you remember as children when you used to cover a page with loads of brightly coloured crayon and then black over the top or paint over the top and then scratch? This afternoon, that's what you're going to be doing. That's what you're going to be doing this afternoon. Black poster paint. Right. Oh, this just gets better and better. Ending 9/8. Wow. That is stunning. That is, look, and look at the scale of it as well. Look at the scale. That is delicious. Absolutely delicious. Adults, children, children's wear. Could you imagine a little summary? Oh, wrong graphics. Wait up. This is KZVT98. Sorry. This is the correct. There you go. Rising sun. The rising sun. Love that. Love that. Right, Ben, we'll do the one that you just did now. So this, almost universal, this. Oh, love it. That's called Stargazer. Love that. Can you imagine mixing that with just a solid black? Or that's like a really deep navy. Can you imagine a bag, yeah? A bag or a binding. Imagine just like a simple, zippy pouch done in that sort of combo. Be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Nice navy zip. Oh, smart, beautiful, beautiful. £6.99 a half metre as well. Can't believe that price. It is beautiful. It is though. It's gorgeous. Great quality as well. This one ends 03. This is in the blue. This has got a gorgeous kind of, again, batik-y look in the background. I could imagine something like, you know, like kind of casual lounge pants done in this, but not to lounge in necessarily, kind of more go to the beach, wear around the pool, that sort of, you know, or even to the gym, that sort of thing. Yeah? Are you with me? Gym pants? Gym pants? Yeah? Maybe not to work out in, but to like look cool going to and from. And then, now this one isn't from the range, but it does go rather beautifully. This is 3/4. This is from a range called Neo Geo, and it's got that same gorgeous kind of vibrant, punchy colour. Yeah, lovely. I'll just show you the whole range again very quickly, just so you can sort of see. They just go beautifully. And it's just a, well, just a lovely punch of colour. I think this time of year, don't we all just want a bit of colour now? I'm just ready for a bit of colour, bit of sunshine. Lovely, absolutely gorgeous. And then just to remind you of that fabulous panel, just brilliant. 4 different images, all with a bit of a kind of esoteric, slightly new age look to them. You've got that tree of life, the moon, the sun, and yin and yang with that amazing kind of painted background look. Just delicious. The colours are so vibrant, great quality. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Great fun, actually, great fun to use a panel like this. Maybe shop ahead, get this ready for school summer holidays or Easter holidays, actually. Get the kids involved with some crafting. You could, you know, everyone could have their own panel. I'd put some wadding and some calico on the back first, and then let kids loose with embroidery threads, beads, puffy paint, you name it, embellishments, and just go to town. Now, talking of beads, how about some rainbow, sort of aurora borealis bugle beads? Now, you'll have to come nice and close because this is a little pack, but we love beads. We love beads. Here we go. These are bugle beads, aren't they? Bugle. Wow, love those. So they're silvered inside, or they have that the colour inside, the iridescence is inside the bead, so it doesn't wear off. These would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they, to embellish a bag. It's £1.90, it's an amazing price, absolutely brilliant price. 8 grams. Yeah, absolutely lovely. The colour. I think now we've got Maria Maidment coming up, excuse me, at 10:30. And she's got dragonflies, butterflies, embroidery. I'm just thinking bugle beads, you know, with insects. They just give me that sort of, yeah, just adding that detail. So many insects have iridescence on them, don't they? It's quite amazing. Things like, you know, the scarab beetle, the stag beetle, things like that. Dragonflies have iridescent bodies. Just beautiful. Sacred, aren't they? The scarab. Yeah, lovely. Right, let's do the rainbow thimble. Now, we should do a competition, most inventive use of your rainbow thimble. Funnily enough, the one way you can't use this is as a thimble. So with that, gorgeous though, aren't they? I love these. I absolutely love these. Unless you literally sew like that, I suppose. But brilliant for storing things like your rotary cutter, your scissors. Oh, cat, it's like you read my mind. Look, there we go. Storage. Storage, yeah, perfect. You could, I just repotted my aloe vera actually at the weekend. That's how I roll. And so you could actually, you know, plastic pot first, but you could pop a succulent or some kind of house plant in there. That would be rather fun as well. Yeah, a paint pot. Yeah. Oh, to actually put paint in. And oh, for your water to clean out. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So many different things. Love it. Or just on your shelf in your sewing room as a gorgeous thing, a gorgeous objet d'art. Love the colours. Love the colours. This morning's all about rainbows. Beautiful. Right. Can we do the panels? Love these. Love these. Let's do the brights. These are Sandy Miller Chip Masaki Family Comforts. Ah, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. So for $14.99, look, you get all these gorgeous hexagons in bright mottled rainbow colours, and you've got 7 different colours: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Each of those those hexagons are 4 centimetres side. That's about 1.5 inches. About 1.5 inches each side. So you could use these for English paper piecing, but you know what? I would just layer this with wadding and backing, quilt it, and then trim the sides down and bind it. And there you've got a lovely little rainbow table runner or a banner. So that's the brights. We've also got the pastels. Pretty, very pretty. You could actually use this to create a couple of gorgeous quilted cushions. How nice for spring. Again, just layer it, quilt it, cut out your cushion panel front, and then do a backing. I might put bobble trim around the outside, and I would do that in white. White bobble trim around the outside. A couple of those on the armchair or on the sofa, ready for spring. You could also make some lovely Easter gift bags out of these, couldn't you? Or tote bags, perhaps for an Easter egg hunt. Do people do that? We always do an Easter egg hunt. One year we dressed Charlie up in a onesie and rabbit ears and had him running about the farm. Which just mostly for my own amusement. Yeah, there weren't any children there. It was just for me. Anyway, so that's that. Right, felt. This is a gorgeous bundle of felt. I'll just show you this really quickly. Look at these colours. Oh my goodness me. You get 45 pieces of felt. Every single one of them, by the way, is different. All of these different colours. Look. Absolutely gorgeous. So much variety in there. If you like doing like penny rugs, wool, felt applique, that kind of thing, just beautiful. Amazing value. 45 pieces of felt, and each one actually size-wise, let me just tell you, 6-inch square, thank you. 6-inch squares. Right, that's that. And then last of all, barley pops. Oh, in fact, I've got this as well, cork, yeah. Barley pop. Here we go. Amazing rainbow barley pop. This is called Rainbow. These are batiks. They have like a little tiny spot on them. I think that Hoffman batiks are the best in the world. They are just amazing quality. The luminosity. Imagine doing a jelly roll quilt using those. You get 40 2.5-inch strips, and they are all different. Oh, actually, you get two of each colour. 2 of each colour. 20 different colours. But they are amazing quality. They are amazing quality. It's worth the investment, actually, for really good quality fabric. I don't need to tell you guys that. You know that. You know, it's we're making things that are going to last generations, not just a few months or this year. Talking of really high quality, we've got amazing cork. This is beautiful, rainbow cork. So this is a gorgeous open textured kind of cork in the background, but then you've got these almost splashes of rainbow bright, neon bright colours mixed in. Perfect for bag making. It's soft, it's flexible, it's really easy to sew. You don't need to use a leather needle with this, but it's not a bad idea to use your walking foot or something like a Teflon foot when you're sewing with cork. But just use a nice sharp needle. Right. Okay, we're going for a short break. When we come back, I'm joined by the effervescent, the wonderful, the multi-talented Allison Maryon.
Sewing Street is now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but I did actually dress to match Alison's cushions today. I never wear green, Alison, but I did it for you.
Perfect.
Hello.
Morning.
It's so lovely
Hi.
to see you. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alison Maryon, everyone. Amazing projects from you today.
Sweet, aren't they?
Absolutely, these are so cool. I can't wait to find out how to make these. There's kits, there's a pattern, super, super clever, aren't they? It's called Blossom Time, and look, it's reversible. You've got blossom on one side. Oh, I'm thinking of so many colour combinations, fabric combinations that you could do, look, and different on the other side. I love the way it's framed. I love the way it's shaped. It looks like it's going to be really complicated and hard.
This is Alison. No.
Love that, love that. I've also got, look at this one. This, William Morris velvet.
That is so plush, so soft.
Beautiful.
That velvet, yeah.
Beautiful. Again, reversible. So you could give your sofa, your armchair, your garden furniture, the caravan, 2 different looks in one really clever cushion. And it's the kind of thing that everyone's going to say, how did you do that? Allison Maryon. Allison Maryon, it's Blossom Time. Right, let's have a look at the 4 kits that we've got. Let's start there. Well, let's start with the velvet because that's the William Morris. It's the one that's a little bit different. If you want to work with velvet, very easy to work with. Now, look at this price, $29.99. This is for... Okay, you get half a metre of the William Morris velvet. You get half a metre of the green. And then you get half a metre. Is that right? You do get, is it a metre or half a metre? It's half a metre. Half a metre of each, so 1.5 metres in total. This is gorgeous too. That's lovely. Where's that from? Is that another William Morris?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
William
yeah.
Morris as well.
Hawkdale. Oh, beautiful. That is really classy. And all important, brand new pattern from Allison Maryon, Blossom Time Cushion. For $29.99. But remember, this kit will actually make 3 cushions, 3 double-sided cushions. I think that's amazing value. That's incredible value. That's working out at £10 per cushion. Right, that's our first version, and that's the only one using velvet. Lots of those hopping into baskets. You want to see what's coming next? Let me show you. Let's do the pink Liberty. This is stunning. This is stunning. Half a metre, Liberty. It's been very, very popular on pre-order. Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. Look at the price. Again, $29.99. This is Liberty. Ah, absolutely stunning. Plus your pattern, of course. 3 cushions worth here. But everyone's going to be saying, will you make me one of the Blossom cushions? Can I mean, because they'd be great in children's rooms. It'd be great for a new baby. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So that's the pink Liberty. That's the pink Liberty. Right, next up, let's do the cream Liberty. Cream Liberty. So you have got 2 different florals. This is one of my favourites. Absolutely stunning. Oh, so pretty. You've got your solid. You need that bit of solid for contrast, don't you? And then, look, another Liberty ditzy floral. Really cute. And actually, that is this one right here. So there's one side, there's the other. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely gorgeous. That's that one, $29.99. Okay. Sorry, I've got very small eustachian tubes, Alison, apparently.
Keep losing you.
Yes, it's very hard to cram anything into my ears. It's probably a good thing.
Yeah, hope you don't
and
need
then,
earrings.
and then our last one. Oh, I like this one too. You've got your green mottle this time. That's rather lovely. And then 2 Liberty prints. This is the red. Again, $34.99. That's a little bit more. That's a little bit more for that one. Ah, it's the mottle that... Could we... Oh, Ben, you are good to me. Same price. Have it for the same price. It should be a bit more, but you can have it for the same price. Liberty, Liberty, gorgeous mottle, gorgeous brand new pattern, $29.99. Now, there are a couple of things that you will need, which we've got covered for you. You're going to need a couple of covered buttons, and you're also going to need some stuffing. So let's do covered buttons first. Now then, here you've got 4 coverable buttons from Henline. So this is enough for 2 cushions. I'd multi-buy these when you see them. They're such a good price as well. $2.99, large, very, very easy to cover. They have like the little grippy teeth, but I still do the...
I've got one here for
Have you?
demo.
You're gonna
Yeah,
show us
I
how?
still gather.
Awesome. Awesome. $2.99 for 4. So get yourself a couple of sets of those. You'll need 2 lots of those to make you 3 cushions, because you need 2 per cushion. And then the other thing that you definitely want to buy is some toy stuffing. Now, we've got 2 different options, but that's really only because we know this is going to sell out and we've got limited quantities of each. So should we do the trimmets first? Okay, trimmets, $3.99 for 200 grams. Safe, hygienic, washable, clean. Very easy to use. Now this, how much are we going to use per cushion?
A bag.
About a bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, one of them I did put extra in. I did a bag and a half, but it's not necessary because I used the recycled one. And as long as you pull it apart as you're putting it in to give it more loft, that's plenty.
So you do need to fluff it before you use it?
That one you do.
This one?
That other one would be okay. That's a... Yeah.
Fluff before you use it. Write that down. Okay, that's the trimmets, $3.99 for 200 grams. Now this one is recycled. This one's made out of... I used to be a plastic bottle. I love that. I used to be a plastic bottle. $4.99, 200 grams. Again, don't forget to fluff it before you use it. Okay, if you want instructions available on their own, we've got those too. Been really, really popular. Been really popular. Oh, also, by the way, I forgot to mention, in with your pattern, you actually get a needle threader, which is an extra gorgeous...
Well, it's because we're going to use a strong thread, which is thicker than a standard thread. So I thought you might like just to have a little needle threader to help it through the eye of the
Such a
needle.
thoughtful touch. And that comes with the pattern.
Yes.
So if you buy the pattern on its own, you also get the needle threader.
Yeah.
Awesome, I love that. That is really cool. Alison thinks of everything. You always put a little something, isn't there? Always an extra twist with your pattern.
Well, and we've also got tutorials now as well on...
Oh,
There's a QR code on the pattern.
There is.
Yeah.
Now, this is exclusive. This is exclusive.
Yeah, it's not
so,
on general YouTube.
Yeah,
The
no.
QR code.
You have to have the
my-
QR
yeah.
code. You have to have the QR code. So that's a little extra incentive, and you get full instructions there to make the Blossom Time cushion. Awesome. $9.99 for that. Mega. Right. We do have a few other bits and pieces that you might find useful. We've got doll needles, we've got extra strong thread, things like that, but we'll get to them along the way. Shall we have a look at a little bit of a demo? Let's do it. Alison, take it away.
Hi. Well, these Liberties are absolutely fabulous, aren't
Gorgeous.
they? They're really, really lovely. We called them dolly mixtures back in the day. They call them Ditzy prints now, don't
Oh,
they?
I like that.
Yeah. I did a dress for Becky when she was little in this fabric.
Beautiful.
So it's obviously one of the patterns that they brought out again.
Bit of a classic,
Yeah, yeah, that's me. Bit of a classic.
Absolutely.
So anyway, what you do... Oh, I will say first, the pattern actually says that you can get 2 cushions out of the fabric. But when I started cutting, when I was sent the fabric, you can actually get 3. Because when I did the cushion originally, I did it with 2 quarter metre lengths.
Right.
Which you can get 1 out of.
Yes.
But having the running half metre, you can get an extra one out.
Good
But
to know.
that's, you'll see that when you get your fabric, that you can get more than it says on the pattern. So what you're going to do is you're going to take 6.5 strips off the width of the fabric, so that's selvage to selvage, out of each of the 3 fabrics, and you're going to sew them together in blocks like that, so you've got one long piece, and then you're going to subcut again. And as I always do when I'm cutting, I can't tell you how much easier everything is with this ruler.
Amazing. That's the Fiskars.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Let's pop the graphics in.
Yeah.
Huge fan, I know. My father-in-law's also got one and swears by it.
Oh yeah, if you've got any issues like me with your thumbs and you have trouble with a rotary cutter, this is an absolute go for.
And when the blade
worth
needs
the
replacing,
investment.
Alison, special blades?
No, it's a normal rotary blade, but I've never had to change the blade. And I use mine a lot, mind you. I have had 2 because although it's got a handle, I tended to carry it by that.
Naughty.
And I broke it. So I had to have another one. So do carry it by the handle. Right, so have we got 5 there now? 4, 5. So we need 5. So this is what you've got left off of your strip, and that's what we're going to do the button out of. Obviously you've got 3 lots of that, so you could use that for something else. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to sew this together very simply in ascending strips.
Oh, okay.
But what I would recommend is that before you do that, on each end, mark the 1/4 inch on the 2 ends.
Oh, okay.
Am I
so you're
in a good
measuring
place
1/4
here?
of an inch in from the both sides?
Yeah. Actually, this rule is brilliant, look, because it's 6.5 inches and yeah. So I won't do it on all them. I'm just going to wing it because of the time, really, basically. But I would normally do it because what you're going to do is when you stitch these together, you're not going to go all the way off to the end. You're going to stop at that 1/4 inch. So you've got a 1/4 inch seam, and we'll go and nest this. I haven't got my pins, there we are. If you press your seams at the back towards the dark in the centre, I've always done green because obviously it's a flower.
Yes.
But it's not absolutely necessary. So I'm going to start and sew. I know where the 1/4 inch is here because I've got the seam. So I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch seam all the way down to that there. But this seam needs to be back here. You'll see why when we come to sew the tops together, why you want the 1/4 inch gap there.
Got you.
So I'll push that back.
So start and finish a 1/4 inch in from
Yeah.
the raw edge. Awesome.
Both edges.
Both
So,
edges.
Yeah. So I will do a little reverse there because we're going to be stuffing the cushion and we don't want to, is that the reverse? Yeah. There we go.
Now, if you want to get the pattern on its own, it's a brand new pattern from Allison Maryon called Blossom Time. You can get the pattern, and the pattern actually comes with a needle threader included because you're going to be using thicker than normal thread to do the final flourish. And so I think that's a really thoughtful contribution. You get the full pattern, pictures, words, music, not quite. But you do get a QR code, and that takes you through to an exclusive YouTube video. Now, I only have 10 patterns left on their own. The rest are gone. Well done, Alison. Wonderful. It's very clever.
Right, so now the next one, we're going to go on down. So again, we can nest our fabrics. And where are we? There we are.
So you always keep the reds on one side,
Yeah.
greens running down the middle.
Yeah, once
and
I've got
the
them
other.
sewn together, it'll be quite obvious where we're going. So I'll go there.
Just thinking about all the different possibilities for this in colour combinations.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah. Can you make it, if you only wanted to make one cushion, could you make it using 3 fat quarters?
You would have to do several blocks of strips, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
You'd have to do 2 strips.
You'd
there.
have half a metre, wouldn't you?
You'd have 3/4 of a metre fabric
Yeah.
in total. Yeah. I'm just thinking it's one of those lovely things where you can't resist. I
Yeah.
can't resist buying fat quarters. Well, and half metres.
Yeah.
And this is lovely because it uses 3.
Fabric. Just fabric, Stuart.
Just fabric, Jen. Just fabric. We like the fabric.
Oh, that way.
We love the fabric. But when you want to, if you go to a show, and I mean, now I try and restrict my budget when I go to shows. But like 3
Does that
half
work?
meters or 3, no, no. The way I used to do it, Alison, was I used to get cash. I'd get cash out of the machine,
Oh, what? And only spend what you've got?
and I'd be like, I've got
Leave your
50
credit card at home.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't, you see.
Oh.
So I'd take £50 cash, and I think, when I've spent this, that's my spend.
Yeah.
But then the very first thing I'd see would always be something like £40, and I think, well, I can't spend all my £50 in the first purchase, so I'll use my credit card for that. And then, of course, by about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I'd look in my wallet and I think, oh, I've still got £50. And I'd spend that too.
Until you get to the statement at the end of the month.
That's right.
That was an expensive £50.
That's right. Didn't work.
Yeah.
Don't look to me for budgeting tips. Terrible.
Whoops.
But then I have lived with the regret of not buying the fabric, Alison.
Oh, well, don't
And that's
we all?
worse.
Yeah.
We've
Yeah.
all done that. That's special fabric.
Yeah. Well, the fabric that's on the pattern there,
Mm-hmm.
I did some workshops at a quilt show in Newton Abbot, and I was walking past one of the fabric stands, and they had some grass fabric,
Right.
and it was so perfect. So
Yes.
it looked really, really good.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
it's getting something, for a particular project I have trouble for, because I tend to just, I like that,
I know, yeah.
with no project in mind.
Yeah.
And
If I
that's
see
where
a-
the wallet goes.
I know. If I see a fine black and white stripe, that's it. I'll buy the whole lot.
Oh, do you like black and white stripe then?
I think it's brilliant as a like sashing or binding
Yeah.
for colours, multicoloured, scrappy, brilliant. Oh, Facebook's live! Hurrah! We've been having problems with Facebook. Sorry, Kat, I can't do it. I can't do any technology at all, unless it's a computerised sewing machine or a long arm, and then I can. Oh, brilliant! Well done. Thank you. Marie says, there you are. Good morning, Stuart and Alison. Morning, my darling. Mo says, morning, handsome. And Alison, lovely to hear about your new lamb. Oh, we've got 2 new lambs.
Yeah. Oh, I saw you. Yeah, I saw you post with one. Yeah. So they've started coming now. How many are you expect? Oh, no, you don't know how many for individual sheep, but
Well, generally, because we've got mountain sheep and they generally just have 1 lamb.
Oh,
It's
do
very
they?
unusual for them to have twins.
Oh,
We do
right.
usually get 1 set of
yeah.
But, yeah, mostly they just have 1, and they birth very easily.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they almost
They're not hard work then.
No.
I know my neighbours, I mean, it's lovely for us because we get to see the lambs with someone else doing the work. But I know sometimes they're up all night and
Yeah.
yeah.
No, we've got the most considerate sheep in the world. So you just press your seams
Yep,
flat.
I've pressed those flat. So now you've got your staircase.
Yeah. Rather handsome table runner.
Yeah. So what you're going to do now, you're not, because you're going to end up with this, but you're not going to join up your two ends. What you're going to do is make the circle, and this is where our 1/4 of an inch mark came in, because if you haven't got the stitching right on that 1/4 of an inch, you can quite easily swing that seam around to make it nice and square. Pull the fabric from the green towards the back, and then we're going to sew just straight down the edge there.
Yep. And do you sew
This-
to the point?
Yes.
Or right off the edge?
Yes, you can go right off the edge
Oh,
with
you
this
can.
one. Yeah,
So that's red to red.
yeah.
Yep. Don't you just love learning a new technique? The kit, by the way, that Alison's working with is on screen. This is the William Morris. Oh, no, it's not.
No,
It's
this is
different.
Liberty.
That's different. Oh, thank you. The pink. Or the red. The red. The red.
What
Yes,
you need
please.
to do when you're doing this bit for the top is you don't now sew that one there. You're going to keep these three. See there? You're going to keep those three like that while you're doing the round. So I'm now going to go and pick up this one and put there. So you've always got your three at the end.
Okay.
So
Okay, I got you. Yes, so details are on screen for the red Liberty kit that Alison's using. So that is the one I've got in front of me. You get 1/2 meters. It's absolutely beautiful, stunning. Should have been $34.99. You get your 1/2 meter of red, you get your 1/2 meter of green mottle, and then you get your 1/2 meter of dolly mixture. I love that phrase. Dolly mixture, little dainty, tiny flower there. So Liberty, Liberty, mottle, and you also get your instructions as well, all included. And don't forget, you get your needle threader included, and a QR code, which is exclusive. So you get an exclusive video for how to make the Blossom Time cushion.
Right, I'll show you now, because you don't need to mark this 1/4 of an inch because you're going to go from seam to seam. You've got your seam this side and your seam that side, so you're just going to sew in between them.
Okay, so you do go between kind of like the match points.
Yeah.
Susan says, good morning, Stuart. Got to go to the hairdressers at 9:30. Got to or want to? I mean, sometimes though it's desperate, isn't it?
Mine was.
Oh, do you remember after lockdown when we all went for our first haircut?
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't, did I? That's why I've not had a haircut for 3 years.
Oh, bless you. But I don't want to miss the show. So the iPad's coming with me.
Oh,
Hurrah! You see, for every problem there is a
There's
solution.
a solution, yes.
There is. You can shop on the app, you can watch us on the go. Don't watch us while you're driving, obviously. You can watch. I sometimes watch when I'm on the train. I do like to tune in on my phone, on the app, when I'm still lying in bed, just to gloat, really, that I'm still in bed.
Yeah. Right, I got one more to do. I'm finishing up now on this side. And then that's one of the sides finished.
So you do all one side first?
All one side first, and then you do the same on the other side, but you leave one of the pieces open, obviously, to stuff it. There we go. I'll snip off all the bits now. Not that it's that important, but just keeping it a bit tidier.
Yes.
I absolutely adore Fisker's products because they just think it through, because this is another thing that I use all the time. Have you got any of those?
We
in stock?
certainly do. These are the fabric scissors, aren't they? From
Yeah,
Fiskars?
the snips, they're wonderful because
that
they're
spring
sprung.
action.
Because they're sprung, you don't actually, like a pair of scissors, you don't actually have to physically open the scissors. They do that for you, and they're just the best, those.
They are fab, $14.99, and they have the spring action, so you can lock them and you can unlock them, and then it's just squeezing them together. And actually, this is really sort of ergonomic, isn't it? It's lovely in your hands.
Yes. Well, yeah, and it's soft as well because it's that silicone sort of thing. So it's it's nice and soft in your hand.
Are they left or right-handed? They're the same, aren't they, both sides?
I don't know.
They're the same both sides.
Let's give it a try.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't got any. I don't want to cut my cushion.
Oh, don't do that.
I've snipped the threads.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look the same both sides.
Karen's message says, can't watch you on YouTube this morning. You can now, I think. You can now. You can now. Am I right? YouTube's all, you're fine now. We did have
back up and
problems for
running.
the first half hour.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. And Claire says, good morning, Stuart and all. Good morning, my darling.
Right, so we've got one side already done.
Would you just bring it slightly down for me, please, Alice? Thank you. I can start to see a flower now.
Yeah, that's there. So then you'll do the same this side. I'll just pin it because I've got one done. I want to be able to show you how to do the buttons. So you'll do the same this side, but leave one of them. What was that?
Sorry, Alison. Morning all, and an emoji. I love emojis.
Yes.
Morning all. That's from Margaret in Cheshire. Oh, another. Just made my first disappearing 9-patch tote bag. Fat quarters are fabulous for that, but really any fabric is amazing. All in any fabric, and 2 emojis there. Which emoji is it? It's too small for me to see. Is it the one that's laughing so hard there are tears? That's my favourite.
Yes. Don't we get lazy with the phone now? I don't phone anybody anymore.
No.
Messenger.
Yes.
My mum used to say, have you spoken to Becky today? I said, no, but I've messaged her. Because my mum was a great one for phones.
Yes. I love a comment. Yeah, you're right. And a lot of younger people never, ever make phone calls.
Right, there we go. That's what you would do with that one. So you've got the other flower on this side. That will all be sewn. And then you're going to leave one. This one will be on the green. You'll leave one piece open so that you can stuff it. Here's one I made earlier.
Fab.
And then you stitch with a ladder stitch or an overstitch. I've done that one with a ladder stitch. You can hardly see that it's stitched in, but that's what you're going to do. When you're stuffing it, you don't have to concentrate on the points. You want to make sure that you concentrate on stuffing these parts nicely around here.
Yes.
Because these are going to go in, so you don't have to worry about the points at all.
Okay.
So don't go trying to fill all the points.
Fair enough.
But now I'll show you.
Got to say though, Alison, even as it is, it's a rather attractive cushion.
Yeah, well, what's that one that's made with 2 squares? Is it a biscornu?
Oh,
or something
biscornu,
like?
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Don't you have
on
that with
line.
coffee in Italian
Yeah,
restaurants?
that's biscotti.
Those.
Same difference. Right, okay, for the button, because they make lovely little buttons, look. Well, these aren't little, these are 29 inches. You need a fairly decent one. So I've traced off on the card, on these hemline ones, you get a template, and these are 29 millimetres, so I've traced that off. Don't do it with a friction pen or a heat erasable pen because you're going to press this. So this is a bit of interfacing. You're going to press that on your fabric. Let's get this, take off some. Oh, it doesn't. I was going to take off some of the thing, but I would at home. I wouldn't waste fabric.
No.
Even a centimetre.
No.
Gosh, it's on steam, isn't it?
Little bit.
I don't have steam on my iron at all in my sewing room. I don't.
not?
No, I don't press with steam until everything's finished. And that would normally be down at the house. I've got some
Because you
scissors.
have your sewing cabin.
Yes.
Yes.
Up garden.
Up garden. So you just pick your fabric and cut. Lovely.
Yeah, so I've put a little bit of interface, and you don't, I suppose you could just put in another piece of fabric, but obviously with this one, it would, the pattern would come through, wouldn't it? So we're going to just cut that out. So I've done the red one, and this is the fabric for the other side.
Okay.
I would normally, when I'm pressing either interfacing on things like that or Bondweb, I would usually use an applique mat on my iron main board because I have had accidents where they've gone over.
Sure.
So
Did you just think, oh, it's sewing streets, I won't bother? It don't matter. It's not my ironing board I'm going to ruin. Oh, Alison, everybody burns our ironing board.
Oh, I know.
Remember the old
they
studio when
don't
we had all the
last-
burns on the floor?
one of them was me.
One of them was you. Didn't we get everyone to sign them?
Oh, I didn't sign mine. Right, let's have my needle. And here we are. This is what you want your needle threader for, because I've got a large eye needle, but to put a 6-strand embroidery thread through, you can use an ordinary, there we go. You can use an ordinary strong thread, but because this is holding quite a lot together, if I was using a normal sewing thread, I would do 4 or 5 pieces.
Yes.
So we're going to put a knot in the end, and then we're going to put a little tacking stitch, quite a fine one. You don't want to do great big homeward bounders because that won't give you a nice gather to go round the outside edge of the button. I find that if you do it small, you don't have to do any adjustments once the fabric's on the button.
Got you. So a little running stitch, quite close to the edge.
Yeah. Yeah, just round the outside edge.
Fiona asks, so how can I still be in bed after 8 o'clock when you live on a farm? Oh.
No sheep, not sheep
Dave-
farm.
Well, I was going to
Not
say...
a milking farm. Well, all farmers get up early,
Yeah,
don't they?
no, I mean, it's true. Dairy farmers, gosh, that's about 4 a.m. start.
Yes.
Whereas the sheep are just in the barn or in the field.
Yeah.
Fine, yes. Yeah.
There we go. I
very
always
simple.
put my knot at the top as well on the main fabric so that it pulls nicely rather than in the bottom. Right. So we need one of these. Oh, I can't get
Ooh.
can't get it off. I'm being very good not using the point of my snips.
Absolutely. Don't use your fiskars for this.
Right, okay, so this one has got all these little teeth around here. And I have tried in the past to do it without the gathering, but it doesn't give you as nice a finish.
No,
So-
I mean, it does say, doesn't
Yeah.
it, that you just fold the fabric.
No,
and it
this,
gets bit
the extra little bit, well, it's not work, is it? A little extra bit, doing this really makes all the difference because you can put the button on with very little adjustment need doing. Look, that's a lovely little cover
Lovely,
button now.
yeah.
So now I go around and try and put it into some of the teeth, but I'll also stitch around the outside again in a few places before I actually knot
Oh,
it
just
off.
to anchor it.
Yeah, whoops. So now I'll knot it off. Then this one, it goes with the raised bit, the actual gully is the top. So that goes down over the shank that'll be used to sew it on. And then you start pressing into place, and then all of a sudden, she says, it will just click. Oh, you didn't hear it that time.
No.
Normally you hear it,
Yes.
but there it is.
If you struggle putting those on, by the way, my top tip is to get a cotton reel and put it over the top and push down on the cotton
what a
reel.
clever idea. Put that bit through the centre
Yeah,
of the cotton reel.
you know, if you find
Yes.
it's
And then
too
you
hard
can
on your
push
fingers.
down. Oh, I'll remember that.
Only discovered that once in a workshop
Yeah,
because we were all struggling to get the backs on. Cotton reel.
yeah. Right, okay. Now the first thing we're going to do is the centre. So have a decent piece of thread because you're going to double it. I'll take that one off.
Now, just a thought, Alison, might we need doll needles here for doing the buttoning?
In a minute, yeah.
Oh, in a minute. Wait, now. Doll needles. We'll put the, do you know,
I'll put them on
get
now.
these, even if you're not making the cushion, for £1.49. I've got my set of doll needles, and I tell you the number of times I'm grateful for having them. They are so good, not just for doll making. They're 3 long needles. I mean, one of the needles is almost as long as the packet.
Yeah. If you make teddies, they're brilliant, the long ones.
I've got a question for you, Alison.
Yeah.
Any tips on sewing with velvet? This is from Sylvia in Gloucestershire, because our most popular kit actually today is the velvet, and it's a William Morris velvet, a beautiful cotton solid, and then this lovely quilt weight cotton, again, William Morris fabric. Here are your graphics, $29.99. So even though it's this very special William Morris velvet, the price remains the same. 3 cushions from this, remember, plus your pattern. Now, tips on sewing with velvet.
Wow, they've been very clever and they've given you that beautiful velvet, but the central panel is a cotton, so you don't have the issue of the movement.
Got you. So you're not sewing velvet to velvet?
No.
Right.
No, so having that there, I mean, doing ordinary velvet, I would always use a walking foot, and I would always pin. Because it does move. I mean, you can use tissue paper in between, can't you? But I've never tried that. I've never had a problem with a walking foot and pinning well.
Agreed.
Or you could tack. You know, that
I like
old-fashioned
John's
thing that
tip
we
the-
used to do.
Oh, it's terribly old-fashioned, but it works beautifully. Yeah, there's a reason, isn't there? I like John's tip, actually. I was watching Sewing Street just the other day, and John gave a tip on velvet, which was to use either a velvet cloth or another piece of velvet.
Oh, right, okay,
And iron
yeah.
the velvet sort of nap to nap.
Yeah.
So that it doesn't flatten or crush.
I did press that, but I used the applique mat I've got at home to press it, and I pressed it on the back.
Yeah, iron on the
Yeah,
back.
Yeah.
Fab.
So,
Great tips there. Hope that helped. If you want an applique mat, by the way, they're brilliant if you're doing fusible web applique, if you're doing things like ironing interfacing, which we are, $6.99.
I
It's from
always
Hemline.
use a applique mat if I'm doing something that's likely to stick on my ironing board. But as I say, I did use it for on the back of the velvet. Right, now I've doubled my thread and put a knot in the bottom, and I'm going to go through one side to the other, but I'm not going to pull this tight. I'm just going to hold that back down there and put this back through to the other side. Trying to make sure that I get it in a different panel, different square to the original one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put the needle through.
Oh, clever.
pull.
I like that. That's such a good tip.
So that's fairly tight now, and I'll put my buttons on. So we've got that one, and that will go through again. Again, getting another square, thinking that if it does get sat on.
We sit on
I know.
special cushions, Alison.
If it does get sat on, you've got
It's like
You're
using the
stitching
special
not all in
towels
one
that are only for
place.
show.
Oh, that's right, yes.
You don't do that.
So
My
then
friend
I'll go
Sally
through
used to
that
have
one.
towels that were just for show. They had like sort of embroidered bands on them.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't use
Oh, I've
them.
had those.
Did you? Yeah. They were lovely.
Yeah. There we go. And then to finish off the button, all we're going to do is we're going to wrap that round several times, take it underneath, twist and pull. And then a bit of belt and braces, we'll do it again. So that's
Very
the pattern.
nicely done. Gosh, that looks brilliant already. It's not quite finished, is it? There's
No.
still another
There we
step,
go.
but it
Yeah.
looks gorgeous.
Have I got time? Oh,
Yeah.
it's all right then. So
Definitely.
we're going to have single this time. And we're going to have a knot in it, although we're not going to bring it right the way through. You're going to take one of the points and then find the point on the opposite side. Hold my thread so that it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't matter. You can always, it's a knot, so you can always find it again.
Yeah.
But it just makes it easier to hang on to it and make sure you still have a bit there. And then you're going to just tie that off. Now, if you wanted to, you could put pearls in here or beads or something.
Nice.
And that's it.
Oh, amazing. So there is a tiny little tuft, but it's embedded.
Yeah,
into...
you can't see it.
No, you really can't.
No, I mean, I wouldn't do it on the red side of this one, but on this white fabric, I mean, you can, I think they put, was it an off-white?
Yes,
thread?
it is.
You had a thread, and that would be good for the William Morris plush velvet because it's not so stark. But I think you would probably bring it back to the other William Morris anyway, which is, again, don't use too short a piece of thread.
And this is definitely why we need the doll needle, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's essential.
It's
just need to mention, I think
makes it so
Facebook is
easy.
having problems again. The live video has just ended.
Oh dear.
So
But hasn't there been a lot of internet problems anyway? Sainsbury's in Burton-on-Trent the other
all
day.
of them.
Yeah, they lost all their... People could only pay by cash.
Yes.
They had no registers.
Who has cash these days?
I know.
Just me at a show, apparently.
And don't spend it.
Don't spend it, Alison.
Still use your
Don't
card.
spend it. Yeah. Came with £50, I left with £50.
Yeah.
And all these bags.
Yeah.
Terrible, isn't it?
That's a
I didn't
good
make
show.
sewing for pleasure. I wanted to.
I didn't get there this time.
Those pesky lambs.
Yeah. So you just keep going around. And that's your...
And you do all
Finish.
5. And
Yeah.
it's the inner points. You don't do the outer ones.
No, they're left as they are.
Got you.
Don't know why that's there. So I'll carry on and do these because it won't take a minute.
Oh, we've got time, Alison. Do it. The William Morris Velvet has been the most popular kit. Oh, actually, only by one. Ah, now then I'll tell you. So, in the lead at the moment by one is the William Morris. 1/2 metre of the William Morris Velvet, 1/2 metre of the green, 1/2 metre of the William Morris quilt weight cotton, plus your pattern, plus your needle threader, $29.99. Remember, this is enough fabric to make 3 of these cushions.
Yeah, I mean, if you... I wanted them as scatter cushions. But if you actually want them as a statement cushion, because they're squares, there's absolutely no reason why you shouldn't
Or you could
just
scale up.
change the size of your square. I imagine if you had like an 8.5 inch square, you would get 2 cushions still out of it easily.
Love that. I love that. So you really can mix and match. That's the velvet. Now, next up. Oh, Liberty Pink Blossom is next. It is very, very pretty.
I love that
It's
one
gorgeous,
as well.
isn't it?
Well, they're all lovely.
Look, yeah, don't forget to check out.
You'd never guess I'm a Blossom
Quite
fan.
limited on these, yeah.
So you'd never guess I'm a Blossom fan.
Oh, I love your, is that an apron? It's
Yeah.
lovely.
I think it's probably because I was born in the 60s and I love Mary Quant. Not that I was old enough to wear her stuff then, but if I had to go back to a
Style.
fashion style, it would
Yeah.
be the 60s.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Isn't this pretty? All 3 fabrics are Liberty, but look, the price stays the same, $29.99. You've got your Wiltshire Shadow, beautiful floral prints here, pattern needle threader. Now remember, the little essentials that you need to add, some toy stuffing, 1 bag per cushion, doll needles, definitely worth buying, and some covered buttons. That's it. Strong thread. If you've got some embroidery floss, brill. If not, we've got some. So that's the pink Liberty version.
Oh, a little bit of interfacing, Juice.
Oh, a bit of interfacing for your button.
Fusible interfacing.
Cream Ditzy is next. Pattern on its own, by the way, has sold out. Well done if you've got yours. So now the only way to get the pattern is in the kit. So this next one, oh, love this. You've got your 2 beautiful Liberty prints and that beautiful bottle green solid. Here it is made up actually. So you've got 1 side, 2 sides, and even, I love how it looks even around the edge. It's a really clever design, this, really clever design. Lots of lovely opportunities for mixing and matching. You could do, I'm wondering as well if you could patchwork these squares first, couldn't you?
I think it would look lovely if you did Dresden plate.
Oh.
And then block it.
Amazing.
Because you would still get this shape.
Yeah, you would.
Make the Dresden plate so that there was a long one and then shorter ones there, rather than doing a circle.
Yeah, I love that idea. Even a 9 patch.
Yeah.
You could play around with colour, you could...
Yeah.
Just brill. Love it. Absolutely love it. You know, don't we have the most inspiring guests on Sewing Street? I've said it before and I'll say it again. And then the last version is the one that Alison's been demoing in. Absolutely perfect for spring and summer. All of them, actually. But this one, lots of lovely red in there. That gorgeous green mottle. Lovely little ditzy.
There we are.
And your pattern. Just gorgeous. And here is the actual version that Alison has made right before our very eyes. Look how lovely. That is beautiful. That pop of red. Juicy, juicy.
Becky's dress.
Becky's dress. And that, just lovely. You know, I know you said about the green makes sense for the leaves and things, but I mean, if you did like an all blue version of that.
Yeah, as long as you've got the dark contrast around the outside edge with the centres being a good contrast, it doesn't have to be green. No.
You could really play around with that. Luscious, absolutely luscious, and such a clever project. Allison Maryon, you have done it again. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. Love it. It's been very, very popular and just what we need at this time of year.
I think so, yes. It's nice and bright and cheerful, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Are you a gardener as well, Alison?
Well, I don't have time. I used to do a lot of veg and things like that. But it was funny because on the video, I actually say, it's the first day in my sewing room where the sun's shining. It's been miserable all winter, and by the time at the end of the video, I'm apologising for the rain on the roof.
I love it, yeah. It is very, very changeable at the moment.
Yeah.
Charlie and I were sitting outside eating ice cream outside on Saturday. After my pottery course, we went for tapas.
Oh, I saw that, yes.
Did you see my injury?
Oh, is that...
That's off the wheel.
Oh, what is that?
I was there doing the... Yes.
Concentration and it rubbed you.
Not even thinking that I was wearing my skin away. Anyway, but I had so much fun.
Yeah, good.
So I was terrible. Truly, I was awful.
It's all about enjoyment factor.
Oh, it was so much fun, and the tutor was amazing.
Yeah.
Right, extra strong polyester thread. Very, very useful, this. Oh, here we go.
Oh, is that a multi-pack?
It is, Alison. You get 5 big reels.
You can tell what
Would
I'm
you like
going to be doing
this?
in the break.
Really good, actually. You get 5, and they're all those sort of useful
Such
neutrals.
useful colours, yeah.
They really, really are. I'm
Get
just
one of
going to
those.
get it open so we can have a... Wow, look. Oh, there we go. And these are all extra strong.
Oh, brilliant.
So brilliant for buttons, but also really good if you wanted to... You could tie a quilt with these. Tie a quilt. So the same technique that Alison was using, more or less, to do the pinching in of the petals, you can do on a quilt. Yeah, so you've got your dark grey, you've got black, navy, cream and tan. Perfect. A question. I love a question. Morning. Will the cushion have enough material to make a second one? No, Glynis, not just a second one. Alison?
Three. 3 out of the kit, out of the bundle.
Alison, the language of the day is French, so that's actually trois.
Wow. Is it International French Language Day then? Oh, I didn't look. What is it today?
No, it's Let's Have a Laugh Day.
Oh, yeah.
Let's have a laugh day.
We'll do that.
It is. I'm all for that. But no, we had a lovely message earlier on from one of our viewers in France, which was all the excuse I needed to trot out all the schoolboy French I can remember.
Ouvrez la porte, I remember that.
Oh, love it. Un kilo de pêche.
No,
I was going to say,
didn't
por
do that.
favor. Terrible, terrible. Stick to the day job. That's our extra strong thread. Alison, I must leave it there, but you're back in an hour and a half.
I am.
You're back in an hour and a half at 11 o'clock. It's Mummy, it's Dolly, and
It
me.
is. They're around somewhere.
And it's now on pre-order. Thanks for that.
No.
We'll see you in an hour and a half. Love Alison. All right, we'll see you after the break. Maria Maidment's here with an hour and a half of beautiful, exquisite
Stunning
gold work embroidery. Don't go anywhere.
Sewing Street is now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Hey, it's great to have your company here on Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. This is Marie Maidment.
Oh, nice to see you again.
It's really good to see you as well. Welcome back. I so enjoyed watching your last show, I think, with John.
That's right, yeah, because you were on the other
Amazing
side of the
work.
counter, weren't you?
I
Thank
was. Gazing across, watching what you were up to. Just gorgeous. Now, you have brought some amazing brand new projects for us today. We'll talk about what you do and the background to everything, but let's dive straight in with some new work here. So we've got 3 brand new mini metal thread kits. We'll start with Golden Cosmos Flower.
This is one of my little favourites.
It's my favourite.
Yeah. The reason why I designed these, because they're mini kits. They're quick to do, but they're also ideal for a beginner.
Ideal if you want to try something new.
Yeah, that's right. And so they're little, and you can get them done within a couple of days.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look at the finished article. Just beautiful, so lovely. You can display it in a hoop. You'd actually put that onto a bag or something like that, couldn't you? It's absolutely stunning work. Or frame it. Beautiful. $21.99. You get everything in the kit. You get your fabric. You get your threads.
That's right.
And your metal threads.
Yeah, they're metal threads. Everything that's on here is actually metal threads. The wire, you're getting the pearl wire and the coloured, threads as well. They look like beads, but they're not. Everything is metal threads that are cut, which I'll demo as well. But you're also getting your gold thread and your white thread, so there's a bit of silk shading going on there. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous, aren't they? That's the first of 3. $21.99, you're actually saving £8 on the price. I'm just going to open it up so you can see what you're getting. Now, in terms of where you need to be level-wise before you can tackle something like this, Marie.
Yeah. Well, basically, everything is in the instructions. It's all really beginner-friendly.
Really?
Yeah, it is beginner-friendly. So I'm actually doing workshops on this, and people have never done this before. But by the time within an hour, they'll understand the threads they're working with.
Yep.
Because that's the main thing with gold embroidery, is actually understanding what you're using and all the terms and what so when you see in the literature, what's pearl wire. So that's all done in the stitch guide.
Okay.
It tells you everything you need, and it's got a little bit of illustrations as well of how it's been used. But on my little mind map, new friendly beginner guides, it's nice and big, so you can see it's bold, and it's literally telling you first step is the chain stitch, the second stitch is the long.
Oh, so you do them in order?
Yeah, you do them in order.
Easy. And you've also got your printed fabric as well with your design on, so you don't even have to start transferring the design to fabric. You also then, of course, this is most important, you get all of your metal threads. Remember, this is all metal thread work included there. So literally the only thing you need to provide for yourself is a needle.
Is your needles, yeah,
Okay,
which we have in a bundle as well. So yeah. So basically, what you're doing is I always suggest to read the instructions first, familiarise what you're using, and then put it in a hoop and start.
Yeah, just an ordinary embroidery hoop.
That's right,
We've got
yeah.
those on the show if you haven't got one already.
Yeah.
So, brilliant. Okay, so that's the cosmos, the golden cosmos flower. That's our first of 3 new kits. We'll go to golden ragwork next. Now, this is absolutely stunning. This is really, I love this.
This is more traditional because it's all in gold. It's all gold threads. There's no embroidery thread in this one. I wanted the kits, all 3 kits, to be like one with traditional gold work. The next one could be more contemporary. So, you know, sort of introducing other things with it. But this one is actually stunning because it's such an...
gorgeous.
It looks hard, but it's not. When you look at it, you think, when I do the demos, you're going to go, oh, I understand what I'm using.
I know what you mean. I
Yeah.
know what you mean. It's so different, though, isn't it, to normal embroidery? It looks very different. It's absolutely stunning. And the way the metallic thread catches the light.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're a magpie, you'll love that, wouldn't you?
Just gorgeous. Loads of that in baskets. Remember, you're making another £8 saving on this. Very generous, £21.99. Kind of thing you can work maybe over a weekend or a week if you're having a little cheeky
That's
weekend or
right.
week away.
Just Easter weekend, because you've got 4 days. You could get this done, couldn't you? really?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Remember, everything included in your kit, printed fabric, full instructions, specific instructions for this project, and all of your metal threads. You just need to add a needle, and we'll talk about needles in just a second.
Yeah.
So that's golden ragwork. That's the second of 3. And then our last or third new kit is lavender haze. Now, I think this is going to be super popular. This is absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful.
Because if you do embroidery already, you've already know about French knots, you know about long stitch, back stitch. So they're actually introducing the little metal threads in it. So you can incorporate it. It's a bit more contemporary, the gold work, but it really works. It's lovely.
Oh, it's just beautiful. And here's the actual embroidery.
Yeah.
Love that.
And in the kit,
Absolutely
you're getting
love
all those little bits of organza to stitch into. You're getting the whole thing in there.
Oh, awesome. So there's bits
we
around the
can-
side. Let's
yeah,
have a look, actually.
through. Because this one's a bit more freestyle, so you can decorate it how you want. But I actually was getting a bit carried away, as I do.
That's the point, surely.
Yeah.
So you get your full stitch guide, of course, as
Yeah.
well. But,
But
oh,
in here,
look.
you've got your little bits of organza, which are gorgeous. I love that iridescent
They
green.
are.
So what you're doing is you actually just cutting it into slices and then just displaying it round the hoop.
Love that.
Yeah.
And you've got all of your metallic threads. You've got your embroidery floss, printed design as well.
Yeah.
These 3 would look stunning displayed together as well, wouldn't they?
They would. They'd be lovely framed. You
They
don't
would
have to
be
have it in a
beautiful.
hoop. You could just frame it in one of those box frames. It'd be lovely, wouldn't
Oh,
they?
I love that. Love
Yeah.
that. Yeah. A little bit of padding behind.
That's right, yeah. Oh, that looked really stunning, yeah.
Very nice, very nice. Again, amazing value at £21.99. For everything you need, just add a needle. Should we start with a little demo?
We can do. I'll start with the lavender one.
Yes, please.
Because the lavender one is actually really, really nice to do.
I'll keep
especially
the
for a beginner.
lavender out,
Yeah.
and then I'll move it to one side. And that would be brilliant. Yes, please.
Right. Let's get my hoop. I think it's into place.
That's a clever setup.
Yeah, I
Just
love
move
this.
it over there.
Yeah. This,
Awesome.
I always bring this now because it's lovely, because this one swivels, so the camera can see it at that point.
Perfect.
And also I can swivel it to see the back. Because a lot of in gold work embroidery, you actually are putting, you don't put any of the threads through the fabric. But there's only one thread you do put through, which is the passing thread, where you plunge a tapestry needle into it to make a hole, and then you push the thread through.
So is everything else couched onto the top?
It's mainly couching, yeah, and it's so simple, just a needle and thread, and then you're away, really.
Perfect.
I also have 3 different types of scissors. The embroidery scissors is actually what I use to use the embroidery thread, but I've also got my metal scissors, which cut metal. So I always keep that separate. So if you haven't got any special scissors, which have got the serrated edge, which holds the metal, it doesn't matter. You just need 2 pairs of embroidery scissors, really. One for metal and one for your threads.
Sort of mark one of them up so you don't mix them.
Yeah, just put a little bit of ribbon on it or something like that. And also there's a stiletto tool, which is actually quite handy. So when I'm sort of like laying some of the gold work, which you'll see me do, I can hold it down and while I'm sewing. So you don't get your threads tangled with this as well, which
Great.
is really nice.
Good tip.
Yeah. And then I made myself, which you can do, a velvet. It's all velvet or felt, which when you're doing your chipping, these don't fly off and they hold into place.
Oh, cool.
So they're really, really, it's easy to do. You just put it in a hoop and I just made it.
Pretty.
Yeah, but you can use felt and mats, bead and mats, or a bead and tray even. Yeah. Right, so let's begin. So the first thing I've done, I understand that I hand block print all my kits. So all these prints on here have all been hand done.
Amazing.
Yeah, so that's why I do such small numbers really. And once these kits have gone, that's it.
They've gone.
Yeah, they're basically gone. I go
Good
on
to
to the
know.
next
So you
thing.
really are getting something quite
Special.
exclusive and
Yeah.
special.
Yeah. So basically what I've done is I'm going to actually just show you, I'm basically following the lines just going up for here, but it's all random stitches. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a few little French knots in between just to fill out the sections. So you've got your guide to follow, which I just want to show that. So I'm just going to literally randomly French knot bits, but also I'm going to put the metal pieces in between as well. So I don't know if anyone knows how to do French knots, but it's quite a common, I only use the basic 3 stitches really, which is French knots, back stitch, because in heritage embroidery, it wasn't elaborate in 1800s or 1700s, very basic. So I pulled it through, got a knot on the end, and I just wound it twice back through the hole that you've gone through, and slowly I just pull that, and it'll just French knot.
That's it.
That's it, that's the French knots. And you don't need to stick to your lines, you can just randomly pull them out. If you want a few more scattered around here, you can do. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to wind it around twice. This thread is actually in your kit as well, and you only need 1 strand. So they're 6-stranded in the kits.
Just 1 strand of embroidery floss, so it's quite fine.
Yeah. The fineness is nice, but you can do thicker ones if you want to as well. This is why I like this stand. I've got my hands free there. So yeah, just literally twice, gone back through. So that's your French knots. And then what I'm going to do now is then show you how to use the metal threads, just in between. So what I do is I do a couple of French knots just to start the actual vein, and then we're going to start the metal pieces. Now on the metal pieces, you use a needle and cotton, preferably a yellow or a white or a grey. It doesn't have to be any special colour, but you've probably got all this in your stash anyway. And I double thread it, so if you have a loose needle, it won't fall off, which is a good thing. So I've got my tray, and now we're coming to the threads. So in your kit, let's do a pink. I don't know if you've seen, do you want to have a little hold?
Yes, definitely. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's
Isn't it lovely?
slippery.
It's very, very, very
I'll
slippery.
just show you there.
There you go.
Oh, it's really different.
So what it is really, it's a copper coil,
Coil, yeah.
and then they spray them different colours. But hundreds of years ago, they used to hand beat them and then twist them.
Wow.
So it was actually, yeah, so this is a modern day version, obviously, and this is called Pearl Pearl, which is in your kit.
Pearl, pearl.
Pearl Pearl.
Love
Yeah.
that. Pearl times 2.
Yeah. There you go, that's Pearl Pearl. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it onto the tray. This is why I like the trays, because they don't fly off everywhere. I only want very small pieces. Now, in your kit, you've probably got about 12 inches of each colour, so it's more than enough. You know, you can really go to town if you want to use it all. But all I'm going to do is, I'm literally just going to chip little tiny beads, really.
Ah.
Because it's hollow, the needle's going to go through it.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. So they're almost like tiny, tiny bugle beads in
That's
effect.
right.
Little hole running through the
Yeah.
centre. So you're cutting them at what? That's 1/8 of an inch?
That's probably, 2 millimetres at the most, isn't it? But, I mean, it depends on the sections you're doing. So I'm going to show you a leaf on this kit as well, where I've done like a herringbone pattern.
Oh, I love this bit. I spotted
Yeah.
this straight away on your sample.
So, yeah, it's lovely. It really is nice. So basically, that's your chips.
You know, I this is oversaid a lot. I don't mean it's, but this is so mindful. This is calm. This is relaxed time. We lead such busy, hectic lives.
That's right, and this is nice because you can pick this up when you want to. So you might want to just do a little bit, and then you've probably got your dinner to cook or something, and you can come back to it.
No machinery, no electricity, no noise. You know, just calm.
Oh, it's
and
lovely.
I
And when the
like
weather's
that.
been so foul as well,
Yeah.
it's just nice to have a cup of tea and sit
Yeah.
there and do this, you know, which is nice.
You mentioned my favourite word then.
Yeah, cup of tea.
A cup of tea. How lovely.
So what I've done is, I've just got one of the little chips there, and I've
Yep.
just literally beaded it on, and they're quite magnetic as well because I find it literally just slips onto the needle.
okay.
You know, I don't know if it's probably because of the coil, but what I'm doing is I'm just going to pull that through to the
So
base.
do you need a pretty fine needle for this then?
Yeah,
to
I
go
mean,
through
again, we have got some on the show.
Beading needles,
So these are
sorry.
called sharps.
Gotcha.
They're sharp needles. You can get different lengths, but you only need a shorter length one because the bigger lengths are too much. Sometimes you can get caught into them.
Agreed.
So basically, yeah. So that goes to the base. So it's a bit like beading, really.
Yeah.
You know, the same thing. And I'm going to go back through the hole I came in because the reason why is I want it to curl. I don't want it to lay flat.
Oh, I see.
So when you're coming to do like these pieces on this, it's just literally letting it curl.
And of course, this is a massive
Yeah.
difference to it being a tiny bugle bead because that wouldn't curl.
No,
and
that's
this
right.
will.
So this is where my stiletto comes through, which is really good. And it just straightens it out. There you go. So you can see it sort of like just sits in between
Yes.
your French knots. That's all you need there. And I'll do another one just to show you. You can do different colours. Again, there is a couple of colours in this. Is actually the purple's lovely as well. So when I pulled that, you could hear it crunching, and you can see it's literally curled.
Yes,
Can you see?
I can. It's lovely. I just love the way that the metal threads reflect the light. And I suppose, I mean, what sort of time period are we talking about when things like this originated?
Well, it goes back to the 1200s through
Wow.
churches.
Wow.
You can imagine all those vestries and the stoles they used to have.
Yes.
A lot of the hangings in churches, they actually are deteriorating because the churches are cold and damp. And metal turns to rust.
Yes.
So basically, a lot of it has been damaged, but military costume.
Yeah.
So when we had that coronation, all that gold costume, all those were
Yes.
done by hand, all those,
It's incredible.
you know, emblems and badges and things, yeah.
But just when you think when the light source inside things like churches or houses, particularly later in the, would have been candlelight, the way that would have reflected
That's right.
off the metal, the sparkle it would have given.
Exactly.
At a time when there was no, you know, lurex or synthetics or even, I suppose most people wouldn't have seen things like silk
No.
even.
That's right, yeah, because in gold work, the fabric has got to be quite heavy. So what it was calico, cottons, natural cottons, linens, them sort of things. Yeah, so silk again wasn't really
Beautiful,
used.
the sort of
yeah,
utility fabric.
that's right.
And this is bringing sparkle and something really special.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So you can see already we've already got a couple in there. And then we can do, I can think we change the colour, couldn't we? We could have purple if you wanted, which would be nice.
Oh, yeah.
The pink and the purple together look really nice as well.
They do. It just adds so much vibrancy.
Yeah. So yeah, so basically that is it, really. That's how
Cute.
I did that, and you can just put it in where you want to put it
And you
in.
just keep going all the way along
Yeah,
the...
each little branch. You can come
Lovely.
out more if you want to. You can actually put in a bit more embroidery if you want to, like backstitch, make them curly. I'm going to show you how to do that in a bit here.
Oh, inside
and
the
also
leaf, that'd
I'm
be
going to do
great.
some fuzzy thred as well. Fuzzy thred, they call it.
Ooh,
Fuzzy
the sound of
thread
that.
It's
Bit of
really
fuzzy thread.
contemporary. It's a break in the rule, really, in goldwork embroidery.
Love that.
So yeah. So let's do a bit
So are you banned from the Royal School of Needlework? I'm kidding.
I probably am. There is actually, funny you should say that. There is actually a course on the Royal School of Needlework at the moment, and it's called Breaking the Rules.
Oh,
funny
awesome.
enough.
Yeah.
And there's a contemporary artist, and she's actually done so much with different metal threads. which actually is really interesting.
Yeah, no, it's
really,
really cool,
nice.
isn't it? I love that it's possible to keep the heritage, celebrate everything that's amazing about the past, but also play with what's contemporary.
Yeah,
which is exactly what you're
it's
doing.
only in the last 5-6 years that the colours starting to come through. So I mean, I get these made. They're actually made in India. These threads.
Oh.
And they are actually more vibrant. You get neon ones. You can get like glow in the dark as well. I heard somebody said. But yeah, so a few years ago it would just be gold, silver, copper, them sort of colours. But today you're looking at greens and blues and really gorgeous. So again, if you are into your cross stitch, or if you're into, you know, contemporary textile textures and things, this is lovely to add in, especially when I start doing fuzzy thread. You're going to love that.
We see, I love my bag making, so for things like evening bags or adding something special.
Yeah.
The kit, by the way, that's on screen is the lavender. This is called a mini make, but I mean, it's a few days of absolutely, if you want to, of absolute bliss, isn't it? And I think for $21.99, a few days of bliss, that sounds like a bargain to me.
Yeah.
But also something that's really different. Aren't you just amazed at how beginner-friendly this is? I was expecting it to be a lot harder.
Yeah, but this is it. When you look at it, you think, oh no, I'm not going to. I get it all the time when I'm doing shows or exhibitions, and I go, I can't do that. Oh, my eyesight's not brilliant, and it doesn't matter because all you're doing really is threading through metal threads, and you're just placing them contemporary-wise, scattering them. You know, it doesn't matter.
No, and actually, if you are having issues like that, get yourself some native lighting. Good light and a magnifier.
That's it.
If you're having issues, you know, try that first.
That's all I've got. I've got an overhead angle poise, and it's actually got the magnifier. And I can sit right back and I can still see what I'm doing.
Exactly.
We're
not going to write
my
anybody
eyesight's
off.
not
We're
brilliant.
not going to write ourselves off, are we? No, way.
No.
I thought I was going to have to stop doing cross stitch actually because I was really struggling to see. And actually, all I needed was better lighting.
That's right. I always say spend more money on your tools, really. And the tools last a long time. They do. I mean, these do.
So the leaf...
Fuzzy thread, I just wanted to show you, this was this piece here, which was your pearl in green. And this here, I actually pulled it apart.
And that turns it into fuzzy thread.
They call it damaged thread. Yes, this is fuzzy thread. So what I do is, literally, going to put that between my fingers and literally pull this apart, making it into more of a spring. And the nice thing with this is you can then, I scrunch it up, so you can make lots of little bits. You know, like when you do, you get those copper in paper crafting, and you get the foil stuff, don't you? And you can actually golden gilded flakes. It's a bit like that, really.
Got you.
But it's in wire. So all you're doing is you're pulling it apart, prising it between your fingers, and then putting it into shape, and then stitching it into pieces like this. So one of the leaves is actually done with the fuzzy thread, which can be your leftovers.
So you would literally just go in with a neutral thread and kind of couch that down?
Yeah.
Just pick up little threads and stitch them down?
Yeah, just little stitch them in. They're lovely on wool, these, as well. Oh, your tea's arrived. Is it your tea?
Oh, lovely.
Is it tea?
It certainly is. Very well taken care of.
I know. Well, you should do.
I've been spoilt. I've been home for 19 days, so I've been basically, you know, IV tea.
Oh, lovely. There you go. So look, it's all you're doing is you're putting the thread through, just catching it.
Yep.
Little random pieces like this.
Yep.
And bits that pop out, just put back in.
Yep.
So all you're doing is you're filling sections like that. That's your fuzzy thread area. You can use 2 different types of green, which is in the kit, because there's a light one and then a dark one.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, and you can put gold in there if you wanted to as well. There is some gold. I think there's a lovely centre there. Yeah, so that's all you're doing.
Just building it up.
Yeah. Is this something that you'd like to do or try?
Pardon me, say again.
Is this something that, you know, would you like to try this?
Oh
maybe?
gosh, yes, yes. I love doing it. I love doing hand embroidery.
Oh, lovely.
Although I'm a bit clumsy.
Well, I think even something like that, if you pull apart your threads, it doesn't matter, does it? Do
No,
you know what I mean? Because you're going
it's
to use
actually a lot
it.
more forgiving than I thought.
That's
I
right.
was just going to show you this.
I love this. I've seen
can I
this.
just pop this
Yeah, of course.
over?
I'm just going to move
Just
this
for
out
a
your way.
second.
Yeah, there you go.
Just if you are struggling,
I looked at this myself, actually.
did you?
This is what I was thinking, because the space saving of it as well.
It's great, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you've got that wonderful illumination. You've got all that space still. These are often used in nail bars.
That's right,
aren't they?
yes, yeah. But also if you're doing photography, because I photograph a lot of my pieces, and this is ideal for photography.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely great. It's difficult to see from overhead because it's exactly where you want to see.
Yeah,
but if
but-
I just tilt that back, you can see it just completely illuminates the area with natural daylight. Yeah,
It's lovely.
I think that's fab. I'll move that out of your way now.
Yeah.
It's all about the right tools, I think, the right
It
tools
is.
for the job.
That's what you need, is the right tools.
There we go. Smashing. Thanks, Kat.
So your fuzzy thread is there like that, and that's that leaf half done already. And then I'm going to show you some of the, well, I call it long stitch, but done with the metal thread. So you're actually doing longer lengths running across.
It's almost like a herringbone effect, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I made
on
it
the
up.
leaf?
I actually made it up because
So
there's no
cool.
line work on your piece for it, but it doesn't matter because all you've got to do is two together and then go the other way, two together, and then you just get that pattern, which is actually in the instructions anyway. So again, I'm going to use my new, this is my new old maid roller that I've actually designed and made. The nice thing about this ruler, I got this designed for me when I was at a quilting show, because the quilters always use these lovely clear.
Yes. Oh, we've got a lot of good stuff as quilters.
Yeah. So this is an old maid new one now. It's actually mine.
Cool.
Yeah. So what we're doing is, because I only wanted tiny, you know, like some millimetres really, but I also wanted to be able to see through it. So I can actually see where I put my threads as well, and the lengths of them. So I only need about probably 10 millimetres on this one. So it gives you a rough guide of where to cut. And you can line it up as well. So it's about that length. So you're doing two more or less the same length. This is why I've made one of these, because actually a velvet or something would be good. So you've got your two pieces there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because that was the herringbone on there. Did
Yeah,
you
I'll
want
just
to
show you actually. Look, can you see here? It almost looks like it's plaited, doesn't it? Yeah, it's so clever.
Yeah.
But actually, when you show how to do it, it's really very, very
It
straightforward.
is, it's very straightforward. So all I do is I'll thread it onto the needle, push it all the way to the base, and I literally just went like this across. So you're getting the first two lines across.
Yep.
And then you go up against the wire. And that's that. That's all you're doing.
Done.
Yeah. It's like a large bugle bead.
And also as well, so quick, because
Yeah.
originally I looked at the embroidery and thought, gosh, there's so much work in that. But actually that's the whole thing, filled
Yeah.
in, boom.
And that's already two sections, so once you've done these, you can go back to this, you see. If you're getting bored and thinking, oh, I'll start to be doing a bit on the leaf, you can. You know, so you can do lots of different things, really.
Getting bored, Mary? No chance.
Well, I'm terrible, because I jump from one section to another.
Do
I don't know
you?
why I do. I think it's the design inside in me,
Sure,
because I need to know what I'm going to be doing and
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Yeah, so basically, yeah. So I've put it into that base there, and then I'm just going to go under there. So you can scrunch them up as well, so it gives you that bevel.
Yep.
And then I went to that corner, and I'm going to use the darker green. There is a darker green or a different
Yes, you
green.
get dark green and light green in your kit, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, so I've got the nice darker green here, which is really, really nice colour, that. It's slightly, I think it's the middle one, I've got that one there. Yeah, well, there is really, really dark, isn't it? It's that one there. They come in big lengths like this, you see, in the kit, which is nice. Yeah, there's that kit there. And so I'm kind of roughly sort of sizing it up, and I'll just cut it up. These scissors are lovely because they have got the serrated edge, so they hold it in place while you're cutting. So I'll use the smaller piece. Bead it on. I always bead it to the base because if you pull it from the thread, you're risking to opening it, so making it overstretching, and you don't want to be doing that. So you want to keep this one intact, really. So the two go over that way. So really you're just going in twos and working the way up the leaf. And that's how I sort of made it. I'll show you how to do the wire work as well in a minute, because I can actually do the wire onto this stem. There you go. That's that. Those sections there. But if you keep going, it'll fill it in. And it goes really compact in there.
Lovely.
There you go.
Yeah,
That'll be-
gorgeous. So that's the lavender. Now, there are a few other things to see on that, but let's have a look at some of the other kits, because we have got some of your very popular designs from last time you were on.
Oh, yeah.
We have got dragonflies and butterflies, so we'll have a little look at those. Can I just move?
Yeah, of course you can.
You just, if I can pop that side
Yeah,
on.
there you go.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Move that
Yeah.
right over to the... Yeah.
There you go.
Right, there, perfect, that's it, that's awesome, thank you.
Good.
Right, so we'll start off with the Asian butterfly.
This is lovely because these are pre-printed fabrics in colour. So already you don't have to, you just open it up, put it in a hoop.
Yeah.
You've got the instructions and
yes,
threads.
really pretty, look. So you get your pre-printed fabric that has the design on it, but also all this lovely colour as well.
I think there might be two in there. Yeah, that's all right. That's good. I
Is
think
it
because these
two?
are the
No.
samples. So I think one was my demo.
Oh,
and one
I
was
see.
yeah.
So this is what you get.
This
in
is
the
what you
kit.
get.
I understood.
So you
right.
can actually then place this in a hoop.
Got you, right. So
Yeah.
you've got a nice big piece of fabric with your design there. And then you've got your full instructions as well. Then you've also got all of your metal threads, your beads in there as well. This
Yeah.
amazing mesh that goes over the...
That's right.
Oh,
I do
gosh,
have,
that's lovely.
I think I've got a demo of that one.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Let's just have a little look at the actual embroidery. Look at that. That is amazing. We'll have a little demo of that in a bit, won't we?
Yeah, we can do,
Yeah,
yeah.
gorgeous. That's fab. So that's the Asian butterfly. Gorgeous. Then next up, we have got the the barley butterfly. Do you know, one of my very, very first ever quilt designs was called barley butterfly.
Really, you're joking? Really, how funny. I called them that because they reminded me of Indonesian, like especially with the batik effects. So I've called them Asian butterfly, barley butterfly.
Lovely. Yes.
Yes, I made them.
Just pop that to one
Yeah.
side. So the barley butterfly is this one here. That's rather lovely.
Yeah.
So same principle.
Same thing. It's all pre-printed,
Yep.
and then you basically you're stitching in all this over it. But it's all instructions. Again, I've got the mind map instructions, which is easy to follow.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And it's all sort of set out for you.
Yeah.
So that's the barley butterfly. Do you want to have a look inside? Let's have a look inside.
Yeah, let's have a look.
I think so. I'll let you have that. You show us what's inside.
Yeah. Right, so we've got this lovely mind map of what's there. There's also on the back here as well. If you wanted to retrace it and just embroider it, or have 2 or 3 even, because there is enough in the kit to make more as well.
Cool.
You can then place it and trace it through your fabric as well, but everything is pre-done. And it gives you the basic stitches, couching, back and stem stitch
Lovely.
as well. Plus also you've got the generic instructions for your metal threads.
Yep.
Then you've got your pre-printed panel.
Yep. I think, is it this one here? Yep.
Yeah. which
So
is
again,
that
I
one.
really like the fact that you've got a nice big piece of fabric as well, because if you wanted to hoop it here, or if you wanted it sort of there, maybe it was for the lid of
Yeah.
a box.
That's
For
right.
example, you wanted that in one
Yeah,
corner.
you've got it on the corner.
You've got enough fabric.
Yes, yeah, that's right. That's what I said to them when they were printing it, to make sure it at least fits a 10-inch
Yes.
or a 12-inch hoop, or a square hoop. You might have a square frame, you know, something like that.
Yeah.
But all-
And then you've also got all of your lovely threads.
Yeah, you've got your faux leather, because on the end, or the tips of this, is actually some faux leather.
Oh, wow, amazing.
As well.
Gold
which is-
faux leather, by
yeah,
the way.
that's right. Then you've got your beads, and the little piece that goes down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
There's everything is in here that's actually in this.
Gorgeous.
You know, into the flowers and stuff. And then your back, basically all you're doing is following the lines,
Mm-hmm.
back stitching, embroidering into that bit. And the gold work really is on the butterfly.
Yes. Gorgeous. Again, brilliant value, £24.99.
Oh yeah, and you've got your mesh there as well again. Because they're on these sections, there are smaller sections, there is some mesh.
Lovely.
Yeah. Again, for a nice quick project
Yeah,
or a present for somebody that likes to do stitching.
absolutely.
You know, it's
yeah,
really a nice
beautiful.
thing, isn't it?
And then the third kit that we've got is called Blue Dragonfly. This has been the most popular. I think
Yeah.
it might be my favourite.
I know.
Although they go beautifully together. Look at all three. I think, gosh,
Yeah.
display all three. Worked the Dragonfly design. Thoroughly enjoyed doing it. Very addictive. Thank you. That's from our viewer who's in
Yeah.
Aberdeenshire.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
There is another lady I've told to actually send in her photos,
Oh,
because she
yes,
showed me
please.
on Facebook, and it looks absolutely stunning. And she did it within a day or so
Oh,
as well, because
lovely.
again, they're a quicker project.
Yeah.
But that was so popular on the last show.
beautiful. So we've got the Blue Dragonfly kit next.
Yeah, this is lovely,
That's
this
you,
one.
yeah.
This is my favourite as well, because when I saw the actual printed fabric, I just thought they printed this one well.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the actual
Oops.
design.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Beautiful.
Reminds me of Japanese. It's kind of a
Excuse me.
Japanesey.
Yes, it's lovely.
So again, you've got your massive big mind map instructions with the pictures there. Generic what pearl threads are, which goes with that, which is really nice. And again, you've got all your threads. There's a lot of threads in this one, actually.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
There is a
Oh,
lot of
gosh,
different-
these are lovely. Look
They're
at
lovely
the
colours,
sparkle
aren't they?
on these. Have you seen the sparkle?
Because these are actually on the wings. This blue one is actually just backstitch into the wings. And then there's also, you've got your stems as well, when your flowers. But then the pink one goes around the pink flower. Then you've got all your beads and your threads, which actually is down the middle on that as well.
Lovely.
So you can sort of see where it's...
Really pretty. Really pretty. That's the Blue Dragonfly. Now, if you want to get all three of them together in a bundle, we can do that with a little cheeky saving as well.
Yeah, why not?
Thank you very much for that. So we'll put the graphics up for the bundle. So in this one, you get the Blue Dragonfly, the Barley Butterfly, and the Asian Butterfly, all three pre-printed panels, plus all of your metallic threads, all of your beads, your embellishments, your mesh, all included, your faux leather in there as well. You're saving £5, $69.97 for all three. And they are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
It's nice if you've got some friends, maybe you can share them with them. You know, like all three of you could do,
Yeah.
do a project together.
It's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
A weekend
Yeah.
cottage with a hot tub.
Yeah, oh yeah, I can imagine it.
A kitty,
Prosecco.
Prosecco, good. I'm there. I'm there. It's like we're practically in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $69.97. But just a lovely thing to do together. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, gorgeous. Right, okay. Floral. Floral.
I know, because it's spring.
Love it.
Well, it's
Love it.
kind of spring.
Just gorgeous. Let's start with Dutch tulips because our producer Ben
Dutch.
is going off to Amsterdam.
Oh, is he?
Less than a month. He's ridiculously excited.
Lovely.
Yes, you can go and see the tulip fields, can't
That's
you?
right. Well, I lived in Spalding,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is actually twinned with Holland in South Holland. They
Tulip
call it
capital
South
of
Holland.
Britain.
And they used to do the tulip parade. I don't know if any of you remember at home, but it goes back from the 50s.
Amazing.
Where the floats, and the floats used to all be pinned with the petals. And there is some beautiful photographs that you can see on.
Gorgeous. That's in Spalding.
That was in Spalding.
Very
But they
nice.
have brought it back last year because it did die out, and then now it's come back. But it's a parade.
Things like that. We
Yeah.
love things like that. This is gorgeous. Now, when I first saw this, I thought, oh gosh, it's going to be a lot of work, all that colouring in. But actually, it's a printed panel
It
that you
is.
then add your embroidery in and
Yeah.
beadwork to.
Again, I've got this one as a sample. Just
Have a
to
look
show
at
you.
this.
Yeah, so it come out. I actually hand painted this by myself on the original.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually did the actual sample that's on the show.
Yeah.
Is actually hand painted.
Is that this one?
Yeah, I did it with pencils, the Inktense
Oh,
pencils.
not that one.
Is it that
The
one?
one in front.
Oh, there you go. Yes, I used Inktense pencils, and I actually coloured it.
Yeah.
Then I redid the colouring on paper so
Yeah.
that it could be digitised,
Yeah.
because otherwise it
Gosh,
doesn't
I mean, it's
come out well.
beautifully reproduced.
Yeah, the
You
colours are there,
really
aren't they?
couldn't tell the difference. Gorgeous.
And I like this piece because it's actually gold work. That's the only bit of gold work, apart from your fuzzy threading, that you'll actually be doing on that.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. And the iridescence, it's just stunning.
Yeah.
So this is the kit then. This is the tulips. Absolutely gorgeous, that. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's a nice size, that one, as well, because
Yeah, it
again,
is.
you could use it for something, couldn't you, on your jacket or something?
Yeah, you
Imagine a
could.
nice jacket. Oh.
Ooh. I mean, it's a lot for the money. And also, you know, no expensive tools needed, just some scissors, a needle, bit of thread, bit of plain,
Yeah,
you know,
just
cotton
normal
thread.
cotton, yeah.
So Dutch tulips, you're getting your instructions, your generic and your specific mind map. You're also getting all of your beads, your thread, whatever
Yeah.
you need, plus your printed panel. Okay, next up, we've got the floral bouquet. Floral bouquet.
Now, there's a lot in this one. You can feel the weight,
Yes.
because the bow is actually all in metal threads.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. I'm going to grab that one. So,
Oh, that's the
no.
primrose.
Oh, do you know? If
'cause
there's
we
a wrong
can't-
way of doing anything, I'll do
There you
it.
go, the top.
Oh, that is stunning. Let me just show you the fit. Isn't that beautiful?
So again, that's all that little bits of chipping. You just
Mm-hmm.
literally do them in rows and fill up after you've done your wire work.
Oh, it's lovely.
Wire work is really basically outlining
Mm-hmm.
the bow, which is all done for you on the fabric. So all you've got to do is follow your lines. Yeah, couched on, and then that's filled in with chipping.
And what's lovely about this, you're getting a lot of impact. It's not that much work, is it? There's
No.
French knots, there's outlining, there's a few little infills, but a lot of what you're seeing is printed on the panel. So you get a lot of impact,
Yeah,
and then you get that embellishment. I love how you've done the bow. That is
Yeah.
stunning.
well, I wanted to make an impact of somewhere where there's gold work,
Mm-hmm.
but that on its own looks really good.
It does. It looks
You can make that into a
superb.
little brooch, couldn't you, really?
You could. You could.
So you can trace it, retrace it, and then just do that with the metal
Awesome.
threads, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's taking actually very simple skills and creating something that's
Yeah.
stunning, remarkable.
Again, you've got all your instructions,
Mm-hmm.
your panel.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's my version, I think, but there is a bigger one, obviously, which has got the more room around
There
it.
you go. Just if you turn it around for me. It's weird, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
as if
I
you're showing
know.
me the
Yeah,
cameras.
that's right. There you go. I'll get used to it.
There we go.
by the end.
Perfect. Perfect.
And then you've got your lovely, look how much.
Wow.
Threads.
Oh, look at that.
And then that one and that one.
Absolutely
So
stunning.
basically, yeah, so it's just a bit of embroidery backstitch, really, just following the lines. So again, it's very therapeutic. Mind, sort of mind moodling,
Absolutely.
sort of thing.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
I like the colours in that one.
Yeah, I love the colours in that. It's almost sort of blueberry, isn't it?
Yeah.
That kind of gorgeous with pink.
That's right.
Interestingly, did you see the Australian farmer who'd grown the world's biggest blueberry?
No, I haven't seen that.
It's about like,
oh
it was about
my
like this.
God.
It's about the size of a tangerine.
Oh my God.
I digress. So that's the floral bouquet. Now, Pretty Primrose. Let's see if I can pick the right one. Is it this one here?
Yeah.
Oh, he shoots,
There
he
we go.
scores. Look at that. Every dog has his day. Tell us about this one, Maria.
Again, it's a lovely spring design. There's loads of primroses around at the moment, isn't there?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It was at the garden
This
centre on
one-
Sunday. It was full of them.
Oh, I know. And they're always different colours. Because when I was studying this, I just thought, how many colours can you get in a... There's loads. There's purple ones,
Yeah.
there's blue ones. Again, that's your pre-panel. Your lovely instructions. So I do like these instructions because they're bold and they're big and you can see them, easy
Yes.
to use. And again, with this, you've got all your metal threads, and your beads as well, because they've got that lovely green in the centre there.
Oh, yeah, they're beautiful.
And also your embroidery threads. So it's a case of really just, you can actually, if you wanted to, you could freestyle motion stitch this one as well, because I brought a cushion in without doing the metal work. I just literally used the threads and just did stitching with the sewing machine.
Oh,
And so I
amazing.
sort of sewed all the way around the edges,
Yeah.
freestyle all like that. And then
With a
I,
darning foot.
that's right, yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous.
So you could do that or quilt it, you know, that's the sort of thing that would be
Well,
really
that's
nice.
setting my mind racing because we do
Yeah.
actually, have these printed panels or some printed
Oh,
panels
yes.
available.
And
Now,
they
before
are-
we
they're-
get to that,
yeah.
we have got the 3 floral kits all together.
Again, that's
And you make a
nice.
saving as well. So you get Pretty Primrose, Floral Bouquet, and Dutch Tulips all together, $69.97.
Yeah,
You're saving
that's-
£5 on that too.
That's lovely, and that'll be lovely for a nice spring and summer project, won't it?
Oh,
You know, you'll have all
beautiful.
those. If you've got a lovely garden room, can you imagine
Yeah.
that? That'll look really nice in there.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. In box frames or in the hoops
Yeah.
as you've done.
Yeah.
Stunning. Yeah, love that, love that. That's the floral bundle. Now, I did just tease you with the thought that you could get all of the designs printed on panels and then you can do your own thing. You could free motion embroider them with your sewing machine as
That's
Marie
right.
suggested. You could hand stitch them.
Yeah.
You could
Applique, you could applique
quilt.
on top of them, yeah,
Yeah.
with the textile mediums and yeah.
Beautiful. Which one should we start with?
Let's do the butterflies one first. Should we try that one first? These are bigger. These are actually cushion
Butterflies.
size.
Which code is that, please? Got it. Got it. Right. So these are the butterflies.
So they actually are.
Ooh.
They're bigger,
Oh, and
they're
these
they're
are
a bigger size
bigger.
for your cushion, so for your
Oh, wow.
freestyle motion.
Okay.
Yeah, so again, you've got the 3 butterflies to match your hoops.
Oh, smashing.
Yeah.
Love that.
So again, they were actually, that is the size of the cushion. I think it's 18 inch.
18-inch cushion.
Yeah.
Great. Wow, yes. So you could actually free motion quilt that. You could add embellishments as well.
That's right.
Beautiful. Could you still use these for the gold work embroidery? or
You
would it be
can
a bit
do,
big?
if you really wanted these bigger, you can do, but you probably need a bit more threads.
Yeah.
But if you've got any left over from the hoop and you wanted to just fill it in, you can do as well.
Absolutely
you know.
gorgeous. Just have a look at the detail on, I'll just turn that around.
Yeah.
The detail on this. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, that's come out
Beautiful.
really well with all the colouring that I
It
did.
really
Yeah.
has, yeah. It's absolutely reproduced the colouring that you've done.
That's
You see-
right.
Was this Inktense again?
Yeah, Inktense pencils again, yeah.
Gorgeous,
Yeah.
great value as well. $17.99. You get all 3 designs for the money. It's absolutely brilliant. Love that.
So if you wanted to make a quilt even, this could be a feature piece,
That's a
couldn't
great
it?
idea.
Yeah,
That's a
and then
great
you could
idea.
actually then have, you know, your patterns around that.
Yeah, yeah, love that. So clever. And I love how you sort of bring in the same aesthetic to different applications.
Yeah.
So quilts, bags, cushions,
That's right.
art.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the way things are going though, aren't they? Mixed media. There's just so much crafts everyone does. I mean, it really overwhelms me sometimes when people show me what they do.
Yes.
You know.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I get that. I get
Yeah.
that. Yeah, smashing. So that's the butterflies. And then we've also got the florals. Love the code on this. STU, that's stew, you know. Right. Stew. There's an extra U, so it's stew. Stew. 36.
You're right.
That was a while ago. You're not supposed to laugh. You're supposed to say, is it? Surely not. Nothing. Let me...
I was just thinking, there's great minds. We were both thinking the same then, weren't we?
These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Are these the same size as in the kits? I think these are, aren't they?
Yeah, they are bigger. I mean, I must admit, the ones that are, I think they've given you the kit panel. Yeah, so no, it's much bigger than that. Again, it's the same size as the last ones.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
right. Okay.
Because when I did the cushion, it
Yeah.
filled the cushion. fast.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay, so
again-
yours are actually bigger than this.
Yeah.
The ones
yeah,
you'll
definitely.
get.
Yeah,
will be
these are
bigger.
for the kids, these ones.
Ah,
yeah.
okay, fair enough. Fab.
There you go.
Absolutely lovely though. If you want to get your panel, I wouldn't hang about. I think these are going to sell out quite quickly. They are absolutely lovely, aren't
They
they?
are nice, yeah. Again, you know, with both, you've got the combination of the embroidery,
Yes.
plus also, you know, a bigger version of a cushion. You could do a couple of
Absolutely.
cushions, which is really nice.
Which
So,
one
yeah.
would you like to see demoed next? What should we do? What do you think?
Should we do, what I might do is actually do the cosmos flower.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Reason being is because I can show you the wire work that's going in this one.
That would be good. That would
Yeah.
be good. So this is one of our mini metal makes. It's brand new. This is the golden cosmos flower. So everything you need in the kit, you just need to add a needle.
Which we've
And
got
you were
a
talking
bundle.
about
We've
sharps,
We've got
yeah?
those lovely sharp needles and tapestry needles, yeah, which are actually in that bundle,
Cool.
which we can show. So basically what I've done here is basically done a back stitch following the line work.
Can I just ask, before we get to the going
Yeah.
into the hoop phase,
Yeah.
do I need to iron the fabric? Can I iron it or should I not?
I tend not to worry because when you've got it in the hoop, it expands it out
Right,
and it
okay.
holds it in place.
Yeah.
And your creases do go out. It depends. I mean, my kits don't really come very creased.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
such small sections. But once I just put it in and it's taut, it's like a drum.
Fair enough.
So it just pulls that, you know, so I pull it through.
The printing that you do, is it washable? Would it wash
It is.
away?
It's actually washable. It's fixed
Right.
because I've ironed it, and
Got you.
yeah, it's done with VersaCraft ink
Yeah.
with a wooden block.
I'm just trying to preempt any.
Yeah,
'cause I,
no, that's
I remember
right.
hearing once that somebody had bought a printed quilt top that you hand stitched and pre-washed it, as she pre-washed it, and just washed all the lines away. So she ended up with a big white sheet.
Oh my God.
No, and it was about £120 as
Oh,
well.
no.
So you wouldn't be happy, would
No,
you?
no.
So but it's fixed.
Yeah, they're all fixed.
Awesome.
And the same
you
as
don't need to pre-wash.
No, and those are digitised and they're actually printable, they're washable.
Yeah.
You know, they're actually really good.
Ace. So,
Yeah.
in the hoop,
so
pull
in,
it tight.
in the hoop, pull it tight, make sure it's really taut like a drum.
Yep.
Okay. And then what I've done is actually just done the back stitch. I'm just going to demo a little bit about the back stitch because it's just a classic in and out thread.
Yep. So this
So-
is a fine metallic embroidery thread.
This is in the kit.
Yep.
It's fine metallic and I've doubled it. So I've basically doubled it and knotted the end so it doesn't come out. So if you just let the needle slip, you're not going to lose your needle. And it's nice when you've got the double sort of texture as well because it looks a bit like chain stitch
Yes.
when it sort of sits there.
Yes.
So basically that's your in and out stitch, just following your lines. I've done them in a goldy colour, the lines, so you don't, if you do miss your line, it doesn't matter because, you know, it's near enough the same colour as the thread.
Yeah.
When I'm stitching double thread, I always tend to hold it with my fingers and like this and just slowly pull it through because it can bounce back. Metallic threads are weird. I mean, we have got some lovely threads on the show, by the way, that I've got those lovely bundles. They're actually, this is the same thread. This is the gold And I've got them in all those lovely colours. Again, if you're doing your machine embroidery with those panels, the threads, you should get the threads, especially when you do machine embroidery. So yeah, we're following this around. So when I've completed that, I just wanted to show you quickly. I then fill it in with the white embroidery thread, and you're doing long and short stitching. So you're going halfway up when you bring it through, double thread again.
Yeah.
And it's literally a satin stitch, so it's in the kit, in the instructions. And then you're going across long, long and short.
Yeah.
So you don't get that sort of like irregular sort of loop. You know, you sometimes, when you're doing satin stitch, it can look quite bulky. Well, it doesn't make it so bulky. This is Royal School of Needlework.
Oh, I see. Yes.
So basically,
sit up tall, everybody.
yeah. This is like, no, this is long and short stitch, they call it. So yeah, so you're just literally just doing shorts and then back over.
So it sort of fills the space in.
Yeah, it fills the space in, but you're not overly making it bulky. You don't want it too bulky. And another little tip, which I've done on the Cosmos, is actually using a felt tip pen or a marker.
Yes. Now I'm just going to grab the actual embroidery. Sorry, I'm just wandering now.
That's all right.
It's well timed.
Yeah, that's good.
I just want to grab the original, just because I want us to be able to have a proper good look at this, because it is ever so clever what you've done, and it looks so like the real thing as well. Look.
It looks like silk shading, which you could spend ages and ages with. But all I've done really is use a fabric felt tip pen, by the way, so it's actually fixed as well, and just dotted at the middle, and, it bleeds out.
So you just get like a water brush or something?
Yeah, you can get a water brush, or if you find it's really wet, it actually then will bleed into the stitching. But it's a lovely way of bringing colour. So you could do the whole thing in white.
Yes.
And then just literally tap it with some felt tip pens, and you get that
Really
lovely
clever.
blended colour.
Or you could use Inktense pencils, because you can use those on thread as well,
You
can't
can do, and then get your water brush, and then just
Do we have the Inktense pencils, Ben? They're out of stock at the moment. I absolutely love mine.
That's because of me, probably.
Probably.
Because I always use them. I love demoing with those as well. Yeah, they're really, really lovely. They're really well worth the money. You actually only need a tiny, tiny amount, and then you add the water, and the colours are so
Yes,
vibrant.
I think my set are going to last me till I'm about 150.
Yeah, but I've also got the blocks now. You know, the crayon blocks, because they're good to make a paste, and you can colour with. So yeah, so this is basically how I sort of like did the satin stitch, which is again, there's threads in the kit. So in a way, these kits are quite good because they make you learn different skills.
Yes.
So you may not have come across long and short stitch, but you'll now be able to do most embroidery really with that stitch.
Yeah.
The back stitch you can as well. So you're actually learning embroidery with the metal threads as well. Okay, so that's that. That's that one done.
Fab.
So, and then I'm going to show you how to use the metal wire. I'm going to couch on to there.
Yes, please. Great.
So I'm just going to flip this over. I'm going to take some of these needles out in case I get tangled. I don't want to be tangled. I'm just going to cut this. Now I'll show you this pearl wire. You'll love it. Just going to get this out of the way, because we don't want any tangling.
So keep your back fairly neat.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can cover this. Actually, this would be nice on a phone case, wouldn't it, or something like that as well.
Yeah, it would.
So I was just thinking you could use these little pieces for a lot of things, really. Right. So in my threads, somewhere.
What have you lost?
No, I found them.
Phew.
I found them. No.
That could have been a difficult
I think because we were moving around before.
We've got no gold thread left
can you
at
imagine
all.
it? Right, I'm going to get a piece of wire just to show you the wire. So the wire is actually called pearl wire, and it's more rigid. And as you can see, you get a lot of it as well. So all you need to do is when you're measuring a section is just measure about 2/3, because I'm going to snip that.
Because that's thicker than on the actual
Yeah.
pen.
It's mainly used as an outline.
Okay.
So as you've outlined all the, I'm just going to put this on here. As you've outlined all your lines, it's like you're holding in the rest of this,
Right.
all the pearl wire and things.
Yes.
So basically, it just holds that in.
Almost
makes
like
it-
gutter, you know, like on silk painting, where you put
Yeah.
your gutter lines in
That's
first and then
it.
you fill in around.
Yeah.
Similar principle.
That's the
Okay,
sort of
I
thing.
get it.
And also, it makes it much more bolder, so you can see it. You know, you can use it for other things. You can twist it with threads. What I'm going to do here is actually prise this apart, so then I'm able then to actually couch it on.
Got you. It kind of opens it up.
And as you can see at the length, all of a sudden, it gets so big.
Perfect.
Okay.
Tanya's messaged in. She says, morning, I'm an absolute beginner, never done embroidery before, but want to give it a try as it looks
should.
therapeutic.
Yes.
What kit would be best?
I think this one, fun enough, the
Yep.
Cosmos one, is so simple and small for you to use. And also the instructions are simple. And I'm actually demoing this one as well, so you could
Yeah.
play this back, couldn't you?
Love
really?
this. Love
Yeah.
it. I'll show you the finished one. There it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And the kit is £21.99 and you get everything included. You just need a needle. And needle-wise, we've got packs, so we'll talk about those in just a second. But yeah, why not go for the
Yeah.
Golden Cosmos?
Honestly, this one I'm teaching at workshops. People have never done this before. I'm even teaching teenagers, and they're loving it. They absolutely love
You
it.
can't teach a teenager.
Oh, they do. Honestly, I've never seen them so quiet.
Awesome.
I used to be a youth worker.
Oh, fair
So we used to
enough.
do the extreme knitting with the boys. And
Oh,
they used to
amazing.
absolutely love it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ones that had ADHD would actually carry the needles and the thing and be knitting as they were walking around.
Awesome.
It was really good.
That's great.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, honestly, thank you for messaging in. But yeah, definitely use the Cosmos one. It's really good. I mean, they're all nice.
Yeah.
But this one, I think, is nice for a beginner because
Yeah.
you've got a bit of everything. If you've never done embroidery, you'll learn 3 different embroidery stitches, plus using metal threads.
Yes.
Yeah,
And enjoy all those hours of sort of therapeutic sewing.
that's right.
So
yes.
you've pulled your coil wire sort of apart a little bit, which kind of opens up the spring.
That's right.
And I suppose that gives you space to bury your stitches.
Yeah. So what it does is it grips all the stitching. I'm just going to show you, get my needle out. I did thread up some. There you go. Yeah. So what you're doing is you've got double thread on the needle, knotted it on the end. And where you want to begin is, say, the top. But you don't want to go right to the top. You just go a bit, about 2 millimetres down. Because what you do is you hold it in place and work back.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to show you how I grab it first. So you literally lay on it. It doesn't matter if it goes over because I can snip that piece and then go back over onto the line. So you're coming back up and then through and then it'll grip.
Okay, cool. I see
So then
that.
you can hold it with your finger and you can actually go down another inch or half an inch and then just hold it in place. And you can hear it snapping with the thread because it's holding it in place. And the next thing to do then is just go back through. You don't need to do every single wire or every beading, just be about 2 millimetres apart.
Okay.
And you go back up. And also doing this, it secures this into place.
So that first stitch that was about 1 inch down, that's sort of setting, this is the zone I'm working on now.
Yeah.
And then you stitch back up every 2 mil.
Yeah, then you work your way back. You'll probably do one down here and then work back up. And also that holds that into place forever then. In conservation, you have to be careful things don't come apart when you're using it, but it won't because you're going up and down several times. So it's quite good. So you can see already how that's attached there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then what you do is then you can just go to the top, make sure it's secure on the top again. And then at the end, I will actually then bend this over slightly and just snip it so it won't be there.
Got you.
Yeah. And it's the same thing as well. I'm just going to show you how you can curl this around now. So what we do is we get to that point, then you can follow the line. The nice thing about this is so rigid. You can see how it's going to go round
Yes.
into that corner,
Yes.
just there. So again, you could do one leaf and then start again there and then go down again there. Yeah, so it's literally just
Yeah, it's a really lovely, simple process, but very soothing and so effective.
And this is like a renowned goldwork metal material that you would be using. So this is like a key part of goldwork, is using this wire.
Yeah.
And then the chipping, which makes it even more, you know. So
And of course, that's the thing that you see on a lot of military cap badges and
That's
things like that,
right.
don't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
But you know those military ones that are real gold?
Yes.
They are actually real gold threads.
Yes.
There is 2%, I think, on some of my passing threads I use on the Dutch tulips. It's 2% gold in that. Yeah. You can tell because of the shine on it and all the, you know, the tarnishing.
Gorgeous.
So there you go. And that's it. So when your thread gets short, I just flip it over, make sure you go through a couple of times on the back, and then just use a new piece of thread.
Got you.
So I'm going to just flip this over on the back. You can see where you've been. So I'll just go through that. And then just snip that off. And then start again. So the nice thing about it is you can leave it and go back on it. So you don't really need to be there going, I need to hold that into place.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, might this be a good time to mention the
Oh, yeah.
tool set, which is rather fab?
I put this together because I know a lot of beginners haven't
Yes.
got, but don't know what to use. With goldwork embroidery, it's not publicised
No.
a lot about what you need to use, what you shouldn't use.
No, and actually we've got a lovely little toolkit here. I'm just going to move those out of the way for a second and I'll
Are you
show you
okay?
what you're getting. So you're getting a hoop.
It's 10-inch one, that one. Is it 10?
I don't think
No, it's
that's-
8. That's 8-inch, yeah.
8-inch hoop. You get a reel of gold thread, a roll of silver thread. You get a pack of 6 tapestry needles, a pack of 6 general purpose needles. You get your clever little ruler. Nice. There's the ruler. And then you get 1 pair of embroidery scissors, and you might get gold, you might get silver, you might get rainbow. But that will be at random.
That'll be random,
That'll be
yeah,
random. So
yeah.
just for now, I'm going to put the gold scissors in there. So you
Yeah.
get a pair of sharp embroidery scissors.
That's
so you get
right.
that set for £22.50. That's great value.
It is good, yeah. And you can couch with this. This is why I put these in. So if you wanted to and not see any of your threads, if you're using gold wire, you've got the gold, you've got the silver. It's 40 metres on each reel, so it's loads there. And it is really, really strong.
Can you also
It
use
doesn't
that for your
snap.
outlining?
Yeah, you can do, yeah,
Yeah,
which is what I was
lovely.
doing on that Cosmos one.
Yeah,
But also, you can use it in a sewing machine as well,
fabulous.
because it doesn't snag. It's really good.
Fabulous. Fabulous. It's
Yeah.
great, isn't it? So 2 reels of thread, your specially made, old made new,
Yeah.
very clever, catchy, ruler. You get your hoop, your 8-inch hoop, you get your 2 sets of needles and a pair of embroidery scissors. You might get gold, you might get silver, you might get rainbow.
So it's a nice surprise.
Yeah.
But you
Love a
can,
nice
those on the
surprise.
metal threads are really nice, so you could keep that for your metal threads.
Oh,
Because you know
yes.
you've got the rainbow ones for metal threads.
Good idea. If you're lucky enough to
yeah.
get the rainbow.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Right, that's that little set. Now we've also got a set of 5 assorted colours of thread. I'll show you an image of this. We don't have it with us, but it's a set of 5 assorted threads. You get 1,000 metres in total, so 250.
There's 200, I think, on each, is it?
Oh, sorry, yeah,
Yeah,
of course,
200 on each, yeah.
200. So it's 5 assorted colours.
Again, the metal threads on sewing machines, on...
Amazing. At random, though.
Yeah.
Yep. Gorgeous.
But
£12.99.
I'll make sure you get a good colour combination.
Oh,
I wouldn't
yeah.
make sure there's no 2 blues. There's going to be,
Sure.
something in there.
A good mix.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Right, that's that. Can we just mention the needles?
Yeah, John James.
Yes, the John James. So this is a bundle A bundle of hand sewing needles. Now, let me just show you. This is amazing. John James, absolutely amazing needle
We use these in
brand.
conservation because they are steel.
Yes.
They're conservation graded as well. So for your heirlooms and things like that,
Yeah.
they're the best needles you can use.
Yeah, amazing. And they are Redditch, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're made
I've
in
visited. Have
Redditch.
you visited
Yeah.
the museum?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Needle Museum. Yeah, yeah. Redditch, of course, where Sewing Street is filmed, I should say, if you didn't know
Yeah.
already. So you get size 10 beading needles. You get long darners.
Yeah, that's good.
You get milliners, which are...
Which are they like the
they look kind of
sharps?
sharp, aren't they?
I use the
Yeah.
beading ones sometimes as well when you're using the metal threads.
Just a bit longer, tend to be a bit longer, don't they, milliners? You get some sharps. Hang on. You get chenille, you get quilting, love it, your betweens, you get embroidery, you get tapestry, and you get leather. And we're going to do this. Should be $14.99. Ben, this is cheeky. That's amazing. That's like an
That
early
is
bird.
really good.
That's amazing.
That is really good.
Get some in your shopping
I was just going to say, I
baskets.
might have some of those myself.
I know, that is such a good
Because they're
deal.
quite expensive on each packet, though, is it?
Absolutely, and rightly so, because they are phenomenally beautiful needles.
Yeah.
They are so lovely to sew with. Ben, does your dad still work for John James? Yes.
Oh, how nice. Lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because in
Lovely.
conservation, we use the curved needles.
Yes.
So I have lots of curved needles. And I do my embroidery sometimes with curved needles.
It's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant deal. Whether you're doing metal embroidery, whether you're doing cross-stitch or embellishing, whether you're doing your quilting, applique. If you're doing applique, milliners or sharps for doing applique, tend to use milliners
Yeah.
for needle turn applique. Absolutely brilliant deal this. Now, whether you're going for this or not, go for the needle bundle, because this is an absolutely brilliant deal. I think individually, Ben, can you just do me a price comparison on, say, for example, a pack of milliners, John James milliners, just so we can get a sense of how much a pack of needles costs? Because I mean, I regularly buy packs of hand sewing needles because I lose them.
I do as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm always using them.
But generally, you're looking like £2.50, £3.
Yeah, I was just going to
per
say.
pack.
Yeah, because when I went to the museum,
Yeah.
I went and bought a load of packets
Yeah.
for classes and
You're
workshops.
regretting it now.
Well, I've known you haven't this. This is where I'm coming, to Sewing Street.
And it's a really good deal. But if you average about £3 per pack, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would be £27 if you were
God.
paying £3 a pack.
Yeah.
£1.33 a pack.
Yeah.
It is a phenomenal deal, actually. That
That
It
is
a
really, really good.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
the thing is, I mean, John James, you can't, as I say, you can't go wrong. But if you're buying other versions, you don't. They've got nickel in them and things like that. But these
Did you know they were
haven't.
actually mentioned by Dickens in one of his novels?
That's right.
Oh, you
Yes.
knew that?
Yeah. I
I
heard
didn't
about
know.
that.
Oh, in his
Yeah.
memoir. I didn't know that, but
Yeah.
Ben just whispered in my ear.
It's in the museum, yeah.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
it's all in there. Yeah, have you been in there? They did.
I have visited,
They used
but
to
I
do
didn't see that.
surgical ones as well. Have you seen some of the needles? They're amazing.
Yeah.
You must
Yeah.
go if you ever visit Redditch or Birmingham.
Yeah.
Yeah, must go. It's well
Yeah.
worth it. And their tea and their cake's lovely.
What's lovely is these. It's still completely traditional. The way they're manufactured, the way they're made, completely traditional.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Ben was just telling me that the machines, they're so unique and so like heritage that if anything breaks on them, they actually have to have the piece specially made.
That's right, yes.
To replace it. It's incredible.
Because they're members of the Heritage Crafts, like I am
Right.
as well. They and now say they were looking for somebody that actually could mend one of the machines, I think. Yeah.
Amazing.
It is.
12 pence per needle. 97 needles in total.
God, that's amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Somebody's
Yeah.
been busy with a calculator. And again, beading needles, long, very
Yeah.
fine, will go through even a tiny bead.
Well, some of
long darners.
Some of these pearl threads are so small. I mean, these are all different. This is 5 mils or 1.5, but you can get a 1 point, and sometimes you need the beading needle to go
Yeah.
through.
But they will go even through the tiniest beads,
Yeah.
won't they, beading needles?
Well, it's the end, isn't it? The bevel.
Yeah.
That stops it going.
Yeah. So you've got beading, long darners, milliners, sharps. These two are the ones I use a huge amount of,
Yeah.
plique, piecing. You've got your quilting needles, or betweens, as they're also known, for hand quilting. You've got chenille, leather, embroidery, and tapestry. Do you suppose
Yeah.
the difference between embroidery and tapestry needles?
The actual eye. In tapestry, it's sometimes wool, it's thicker, whereas embroidery, obviously, you're just using skeins, so you're going to be... But I find this is what I use when I do my passing thread. So if you're putting a passing thread through, you'll need a tapestry.
Okay.
Because it's got to be a thicker hole
Got
for it to go
you.
through.
Ah, that's when you're actually burying.
Plunging. Yeah.
Plunging.
They call it plunging.
Your metal in through
That's
the fabric.
right.
It's the only time the fabric.
That's right. That's
thread
the
goes through
only.
fabric.
Yeah, it's the only thread that will go through is the passing thread. But I've got that in my instructions on the stitch guides.
Gotcha.
So I explain everything on there.
Just to
Yeah.
let you know, half the stock of this has gone already. It will not be at this price again, trust me. Ben is going to get such a slapped wrist for doing that, because it was already an amazing deal. Originally, was it $14.99? Yeah. So $14.99, it was already a phenomenal deal. You were paying about £1.70 a pack. Now it's absolutely a brilliant deal. Very little stock left now. If you want to get the needles, the hand sewing needle selection, that is phenomenally good value.
It is very good value. That and the threads together, it's less than £20, isn't
Yeah,
it?
amazing,
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah, less than 25.
Yeah, 25.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. All right, that's your John James. And also as well, of course, an amazing deal on something which is incredible quality.
With
British
heritage.
made.
As a conservator, I'm really pleased. I feel proud of being on Sewing Street today because you've actually sold those.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
We like quality.
I've had so many needles that I bought and thinking, oh, that's a nice cheap packet, I'll buy those.
Yeah.
But I tell you something, they've snapped on me. They've, you can
It's
tell.
just not worth
they're
it,
just
is
not-
it? It's not worth the
No.
hassle. Right, we're going to do a
Right.
quick recap. We've got 3 brand new kits today. They are all mini metal thread work. Now you've got Lavender Haze, which has been the most popular, $21.99. Everything in there bar a needle. You've got bits of organza and crystal organza. You've got your threads, you've got your metal threads, and your base fabric, which is pre-printed with your design. That's Lavender Haze. We've also got Golden Cosmos, my personal favourite, that one. Beautiful. We've also got the Golden Ragwort.
Yeah, that's lovely, that one as well.
Actually,
That's
do you know, I'm a
quite
little bit
traditional.
torn now. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All beginner friendly. I know they don't look it.
They're quick, easy mini makes. That's
There
why I
you
called
go.
it mini makes.
Yeah.
And, something for Easter, if it's
Lovely
horrible
gift.
weather, a gift, yeah, exactly.
Yep. A lovely gift for somebody that can't eat chocolate.
Yeah. But also,
no, there's
just
always a-
learning a new skill, isn't it, really?
Yeah, exactly.
Heritage with the John James needles.
Yeah, absolutely. Something that will last, a real heirloom. And then we've got butterflies and dragonflies. So we've got the Asian butterfly, pre-printed, coloured background panel, plus your mesh, your gold thread, your beads.
That's right. Yeah, everything's in that one.
$24.99. We've got Barley butterfly. This has got gold faux leather.
Yeah, it has a little bit of gold in there, the bead, the pearl in there.
Beautiful. $24.99 for that. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got the blue dragonfly. Been very popular. The most popular of the butterflies.
It was last time as
Was it?
well.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
gorgeous.
coming now to where that's it now. There's not
Yeah.
going to be any more.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I don't make my kits again.
Fair enough.
That'll be it.
Wow.
Be on to the new one.
Wow. Grab it while you can.
Yeah.
And then we've got the florals. So we'll start with Pretty Primrose. Pretty Primrose. Gorgeous. Again, you've got your beads, you've got your pre-printed colour background. So all of this extra colour is done for you, $24.99. We've got Floral Bouquet. Floral Bouquet, the lady of the house.
Is it hyacinth?
Yes. Hi. Oh, you must do hyacinth.
Oh, I was just going to
bouquet
say,
for
that'd be
next
nice,
time.
wouldn't it?
Do it for me. And then Dutch tulips. Dutch tulips. Gorgeous. Love the design. I love the sort of
That's a lovely design, isn't it?
spiral. Yes, almost like the spokes of a wheel.
But they're all different types of tulips as well.
Beautiful.
There actually are the 6 tulips.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
they're all
like the
different.
shapes of-
That's right.
Yes. Gorgeous. Love Amsterdam. Such a beautiful
Oh, I
city.
know. I've been. Yeah, it's lovely. The colours are gorgeous when
Yeah.
you get there. I must admit, we went when it was quite crowded once, but even then, it was lovely to go round.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And then we've got your essential toolkit.
Yeah.
So you get an 8-inch wooden hoop. You get a reel of a reel of gold and a reel of silver thread. You get a pack of household sewing needles, general assortment,
Yeah.
and tapestry needles. You get a very special ruler as well. And then you get a choice. Well, it's not a choice, it's random. You might get gold scissors, you might get silver, you might get rainbow. But you'll get a pair of embroidery scissors included as well for $22.50. Great value, that. Great value. Then we've got pre-printed panels with all of the designs, either the butterflies or the florals.
Yeah.
So here's the butterfly first.
I'll have one end for you. There you go.
Now these are larger designs than on the embroidery, so these would be really good to do maybe free motion quilting
You can
on.
do, or hand embroider into these. Yeah, that'd be nice. They're nice for quilters or cushions.
Yeah.
It'd be nice.
Really lovely. Really lovely. So that's the butterflies, and then we've also got the floral.
These are smaller than they are.
Yeah,
for the house.
the
For
panel
some
we've
reason,
got is the
what
3
was in the
designs,
kids.
but they're actually bigger on the panel that you're going to get, so they'll kind of more fill the size.
Yeah, I mean the actual primrose one. I had the cushion on the last show, and that looked really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
will fill the cushion size.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So that's $17.99 for that. Now, last of all, I'm just going to bring back in the John James hand needle selection. Should be $14.99. I've got 40 bundles left. There's 65 in baskets. So what I need you to do now is to check out your basket. Now, it does take a long time for us to restock these needles, especially if we want the full selection as we have today. So I would grab these while you can. Also, we've never done that kind of saving before. This is absolutely amazing. It has gone wild. You certainly have appreciated the extra saving you're making. $11.99 for all 9 packs is just incredible. You're paying a few pence. It's a really good saving. You're saving £3 there. You get leather needles, embroidery, tapestry, chenille, beading, long darners, milliners, sharps, and quilting needles. So whether you're doing a plique, whether you're doing cross stitch, tapestry, wool tapestry, toy making, or gold work, everything you need. Everything you need.
Yeah, it is. I mean, that's a lovely selection. It's really good. And you get a lot of needles in those packets.
Yeah, you do. You get an awful lot. And John James, in our humble opinion, are the best.
Oh, they are the best, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And a real heritage right here in Redditch, the home of Sewing Street.
Yeah. I saw.
And needles and pins.
Have you seen them being made?
No. Well, I have seen on video.
Yeah, oh God,
Yeah.
they're amazing how
Can
they
you
make
see it
them.
being made if you visit?
No,
No.
they do demo days,
Right.
which I have not been on a Heritage Day, but the actual video is amazing how they've
I
done
should
that.
ask them if I could go for a special visit.
Actually, it would be nice to have it on Sewing Street, just to have it as an
Yeah.
afternoon.
Oh,
You
John,
know, a whole
they'll
thing.
send John. I
I'll
want to
come.
do that.
I'll do that because
Will you?
because of conservation, I would
Yeah,
love
yeah.
to. You
Yeah.
know, it's heritage crafts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I must feel like I want to shuffle these.
Yeah, because
Fancy
John
a game
could
of
do that.
cards?
Come on then. Shall I pick one?
I'll deal. Hey, talking of deals, this is an amazing deal. You're
Yeah.
getting 9 different sorts of needle. I've only got, how many have I got left? I'm over allocated, way over. Okay, right, we're almost into the teens now. We're almost into teens. Grab those while you can. Right, it's been amazing.
Okay,
Thank you
and
so
you.
much.
It's been lovely with you. Yeah,
It's been an
that's
education.
great. Oh,
It's
definitely.
been an education. All right, we'll see you soon.
Yeah, you
And I'll
will.
see you after the break with Allison Maryon, Mummy, Dolly, and me.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Sewing Street is now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Hey you, really good to have your company here on Sewing Street, and it's wonderful to be back. I feel like I've been away for ages. Now, this hour, I'm joined by the fabulous Allison Maryon. Hey Alison. Hi. How you doing?
Yeah, good.
Good to have you back.
Thank you.
Really good to see you. With one of our most recognisable, iconic, I think, patterns on Sewing Street, and certainly of yours.
Yes.
It's the Mummy, Dolly and Me apron. So this is just gorgeous. It's a cross-back apron. You can make it in cotton canvas, you can do it in calico, you can do it in quilting cotton, you can do it in oilcloth.
Yeah, it's in all of it, somewhere around
We have
here.
all of them here. There's a children's size, or various children's sizes, varying adult sizes, and even pattern sizes for dollies as well. 2 sizes of dolly or 3?
3.
3 sizes of dolly. Well, there they are. There they are. So you've got your tiny fashion doll, your middle size, and your sort of American.
Yeah,
American
so it's a
girl
10-inch, which is the Barbie size.
Yep.
10-inch, 15 and 18-inch dolls.
Wonderful. Wonderful. And then children's sizes.
They go from 20 chest to 33.
Perfect. None of those would fit me. And then the adults.
They go from a size 10 to a 20.
A size 10 to a 20.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But having said that, it's open at the back, so it's forgiving. So if you are smaller, you know, it doesn't matter. And if you're a bit bigger,
or if you're going for like a roast dinner carvery.
Yeah.
You've got room to expand, which is, I think, is the most important thing, Alison. Wouldn't you agree? Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got some lovely kits, and we've got some lovely new kits, but we're going to start with something which, whilst not essential for making your Mummy, Dolly and Me apron, is an absolute boon, and actually for crafters, for quilters, bag makers, dressmakers, it's amazing. And Alison, you do the most amazing demo of this, because I've got one of these. I love it.
And
I always think, and it always works brilliantly.
Yeah.
It's
Absolutely
the simplicity
brilliant.
bias tape maker.
Yeah. Oh,
What do you need?
a plug.
A plug.
That'll go in.
I got one here. I got one here. I think. Let me just see. I got it here. I got a plug. I'm going to give you this.
Lovely.
I'll
leave that here, and then
take
you'll
the wire off
yeah.
for you. So you get European and UK leads
Lovely.
and plugs. Thank you.
Thank you.
Which is good news.
It is.
And in the box as well, you get, I think you get one on the machine as well, don't you? You get 5 different sizes of bias binding tip. Yeah, you get 5 different sizes. So one's already installed on your machine. And then you get Now, size-wise, do we have a breakdown? Let me see. Yeah, okay, so here we go. So 6 tips included. You get 4 single fold, 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch and 1 inch. And then 2 quilt binding, 1 inch and 1 1/4 inch size. So you get 6 different tips. And then basically the genius of this is that you've got the roller, you've got the tip, you've got the heated ironing surface. So basically you roll your fabric onto this here, feed it through, and then press the button and it just runs it automatically through.
Yep.
Is that it in a nutshell?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
They're amazing. Show me what you can do, Alison.
Right, okay, well I've got a fat quarter prepared here. If you wanted to know how to do continuous binding from a fat quarter, I got about 9 meters here of the 1 inch strip, which is going to make me 1/2 inch single fold interface, bias binding.
Okay.
Basically, what you do is you join your fabric into a parallelogram and then join it again.
So you've just cut a square in half on the diagonal.
Yeah. If you have a look on YouTube, I did do a demo for Sewing Street, and if you put in Sewing Street Allison Maryon binding, it comes up with the tutorial. So basically you go from this, and this is what was cut off of the bottom of one of the bundle fabrics, this one here. And I've got enough binding out of that to do round the apron and this left.
Amazing.
So, and that's the second size apron. So basically you're going from this to this here once it's all cut, but it'll be best to have a look at the tutorial rather than try and rush through it now.
Yep. Here is the details actually if you want to watch it. How to make bias
that's
binding with Allison Maryon.
Yes.
There you are.
Oh look, there I am, all a lot thinner there. And I go through using the manual tips, not the machine, but it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
But all you do is you roll, as you said, you roll your bias binding on here. So there's 9 meters here. These ones I did. This one's the 1/2 meter. And I thought, oh, I wonder how much I'll get out of a square meter. And you get 34 meters of your 1/2 inch binding.
Wow.
And 18 meters of the inch binding. So that's what you get out if you do a square, a meter. But you've got your tips. They look like the little manual ones really, but they've got the clasp on, and you're just going to feed that through. You need to snip the end to help it go through to a point. And then if you've got a needle or a pin, I'm trying to do this further away from me than I would normally. I don't want to get my head in the shot. So that comes there.
I just keep bobbing my head in the way.
So we'll put that through. There we are. Oh, it's going back again. That's because I'm not making this look easy because I'm not. Let me just do it like this a minute.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we are.
Same.
And you've got this post here. So you line up your binding with the width. These are little movable like washers, and you do it so that your binding will go through, and then that feeds it through nicely. So we've got that one there. And then this comes off. This is like a ceramic top, and you've got a heated pad here, so you don't touch that one or that one. And then you've got your 2 rollers. So to start off with, we're going to pull this through. You can see it's folded it already. I've preheated it, so it's ready to go, and I've got it on cotton. It goes down to minimum, so you can use it for silk and acrylic.
Amazing.
And then you press run.
Look, this is the magic.
Something I do is when you get to your joins here,
Yep.
I use a 1.5 stitch to stitch my binding together in the flat, and then I trim away so that there's only about 2 millimeters of fabric to go through. It's plenty strong enough because you've done it in a 1.5 and it's not going to unravel because of that, and it's just taking it through.
Incredible. It's incredible. I mean, I rate...
And that's your binding.
I rate the ones that you do manually. They're good.
Oh, well, if I'm only doing a tiny little amount, if I only need a metre or something like that, I'll do that. But you'll find that you'll want to do all sorts of fabrics. So you can see how tidy that is.
Yeah. And 6 different sizes of tip.
Yeah.
So, for example, your binding for quilts, that's a single fold binding for quilt rather than a double fold binding. You can bind your quilts with it as well, absolutely.
Yeah, it does a lovely fold if you use it for your binding on a 2.5. What size are the ones that you get?
You get, for the quilt binding, a 1 inch and a 1 1/4 inch.
Yeah, so that would be a 2.5 inch strip that you do, and it folds it in half and you have a beautiful, you know, yeah, you can do it on an ironing board, but there's nothing to burn your fingers or anything like that, and you can just stand and watch it.
Yeah, yeah. And it does like a single fold,
Single
doesn't
fold,
it? And then you just use it for your normal binding.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. I mean, an essential. Now, it is a bit of a considered purchase at £144.99, isn't it? I mean, super useful, wonderful, but wouldn't it be nicer if Ben was producing, aka the Deal Fairy? Well, good news is Ben is sitting in the chair today and he is going to do this. I didn't think he was going to do it then.
Oh, wow.
That's a £30 saving.
Do I get one as a spare?
Yeah, I know. Well, that's actually
Yeah.
lower than we were going to go at. But hey, why not? Alison, you're here. Spring's here. Dollies are here.
Yes.
£114.99. I don't know that we've ever done that price before, have we?
Brilliant.
I love the fact that you can just leave it to it and it just does it. And have you
I'm working so hard.
I mean, you really are earning the money. But do you see how completely flat and even and uniform it is? Could you start a bias binding business?
Oh, I don't see why not.
Brilliant, brilliant.
But you can see that the joins are going through quite easily.
And you can do 1/4 inch wide bias. So, like, I'm just thinking for stained glass window patchwork.
Yeah, that's what I've used it for.
Because you need meters
That's
and
that one.
meters and meters.
Yeah. Yeah.
How long does it take to, I mean, we're doing it in real life, but roughly how long did it take to do a metre squared, 32
What, that
metres
one?
binding?
Well, I didn't stand over it like this, so it was just the marking out and cutting.
So by the time you
So,
get a
I
cup
mean,
of
I had
tea-
a considerably larger piece of this.
Yeah.
Basically, if I move that over, what the video shows you is you cut your fat quarter in half and you end up with this parallelogram. And then on the wrong side, you draw the width of fabric you want. And then when you join your fabric, you don't join it, you join it one measurement along.
Yes.
So basically, you've got your join there, and you just keep going round and round and round and round, so it's continuous.
Yes. Yes.
And
did you notice-
that's what I did with this. So that's 9 meters.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Did you notice as well, we've got split pay? Because you mightn't have been planning on buying the Simplicity Bias Tape Maker today, but with £30 off, that's rather tempting, isn't it? But use the split pay by all means. 2 split pays. You pay half this month, half next month. You don't pay a penny more in interest. You're still making that £30 saving. We don't penalise you in any way. You pay £57.49, and actually what you're saving is £30 on the price of the Simplicity Tape Maker. Now, you could go elsewhere. You could go to Hobbycraft. Lots of people do. £135 for the same thing. Even on the Long River. Even on the Long River. They've got a deal on too. £119.95. It's still more. Still £5.
Here we come, coming to the end.
95 more, yeah. Brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. Go for split. Oh, we've run out. We've run out of fabric.
That's it.
Where you go? And
All done.
right to the last centimetre. I think that deserves a round of applause. Not you, Alison, the machine. The machine, Alison. Now, I do need to let you know, we haven't seen the Simplicity Bias Tape Maker since January. It wasn't £114.99 in January. Do not know when it will be back in stock once it sells out, but we won't be going to this price again. £114.99, £57 and 49 pence is your split pay, no interest, no credit checks. Just tick the box when you check out and you can have split pay. Oh, great way to get it, great to make the saving. I mean, frankly, why wouldn't you? It's absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That's yours, my love. Thank you. Just brilliant. And thank you so much, Alison, for demonstrating the Simplicity Tape Maker. It's brill. Absolutely brill.
Well, it's
I love
nice
mine.
when you're so keen on something yourself. It's nice to show other people.
Yeah.
So, yeah. there we are.
Because you do need bias binding to finish off your Mummy, Dolly and Me apron, don't you?
We do in the main, yes.
In the main.
There are a few exceptions. The oilcloth one, the kiddies one there, I did for messy play. And also the green machine. I have a green machine now and I've been playing with that. So the pockets have got rivets. And there's also a cloth with a press stud on one side for wiping hands.
Yes.
Because the oilcloth can be just wiped down.
Yes.
But if Stuart shows you the edge, because the oilcloth doesn't fray, it's just been, well, they call it a rolled hem on an overlocker, but it doesn't actually roll it.
No.
It's just a very small overlocked edge.
Yeah.
So that's all that's needed for that. You can bind it if you like.
Yeah.
But that will dry quicker. I was thinking of, you know, sort of nurseries and things like that where they don't want it to have to, so you could just launder that. Yeah.
Brill, that's so clever. See, I thought it was so you could make your toddler do the cleaning.
Well, that as well.
Well, my mum used to get me to do that. I remember being about, 3 or 4, and I used to go around. I had my dusting cloth, Mum had her dusting cloth, and I used to do things, and it was wonderful fun. I thought it was great. The one lesson I learned when I worked in a nursery and foundation stage in school, and the kids all had
Like a coverall.
their special apron.
Yeah.
And they put that on for tidy up time.
Yeah.
And we had special music that went on,
Yeah.
like the happy song. Everyone put their aprons on. I've never seen children so excited and willing to
clearing
clean up their mess.
Yeah.
So if for no other reason, make the children Alison's apron, and it makes cleaning and tidying a job. And there's nothing more exciting when you're little and having a job.
No, and they're so easy and they take so little fabric that you can have them for all sorts of things. Because we've got this one. We've got this one here where Sewing Street did a panel. Did we have some panels?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done loads of pockets, different pockets. We've done Christmas and
Halloween.
Yeah.
Burger.
Yeah. Yes.
To the barbecue.
Yeah, barbecue one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, lovely little pocket there. That's the adult size, and this is the child size. So
that's so cute.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, let's have a look, shall we, at some of our kits that we've got. Oh. I'm just holding this moment. Are we... Okay. The reason why I'm havering there is we're trying to just sort something out. I'll explain. But okay. Keep your fingers and toes crossed. Right. Crossback apron, Mummy, Dolly and Me. Let's do pattern on its own first, shall we? Let's do pattern on its own, because I can think of a gazillion ways, different fabrics, different styles.
I've got loads.
You have. Different occasions, Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries. You could, I mean, just lovely. It's the crossback apron. Now you get all the different sizes here. You get adult, size 10 to a 20, kiddies, 20 to a 33-inch chest, and dollies, 18, 15 or 10-inch versions. All of those patterns. You also get special free add-on, like a bolt-on, which is the Baking Day pocket appliques. Because baking aprons, cooking aprons, what a brilliant way of getting kids interested.
Well, that's what started me
connected
with the
food.
pockets. Yeah.
Lovely. Absolutely love
You
that.
want to have those.
But just lovely ways, thank you. And if you've got an embroidery machine, for example, think about how you could add embroideries to patches or patchwork. You could add hexagon patchwork or appliques. Just loads you could do with this. But what a brilliant base apron. Is it? How cool is this? How cool is this? Absolutely, look at that. That's a fresh egg.
Yeah, that's a needle
a
turn
fresh
applique,
egg.
that one, and the other one's a raw edge applique. That's why there's the two.
Bro, love that. Okay, here we go. The pattern on its own, $14.99 for all of those different sizes. Mummy, Dolly and me, all included there. Full-size pattern pieces.
Yes, do you want me to
Do
get
we
it out?
trace them off, Alison?
Yes, that's why it's in a carrier bag, because you end up with a bag like this, full of bits and pieces.
Yeah. So, Ben, I don't know if you can find the tissue paper roll that we do, the 10-metre tissue paper roll. It's prim.
Oh, that's clever.
It's prim. It's 10 metres.
Have you got? You can open the one that you've got
Oh,
there, because
awesome.
I've traced
you.
mine off. I haven't got.
Oh my goodness, I've only got one pattern left.
Oh,
So no, I can't show it.
because it's all in one piece.
Oh, I can. Go on then. Yeah, that's the one. Kat's got the roll. Yeah, it's prim. But you get all of that included. You get your full instructions as well. Oh my goodness, look at this one with the birthday cake and the bunting.
Oh, that was another pocket that Sewing
Was
Street did.
it?
Yeah, I did a pocket. That was the
Oh.
second birthday, I think.
Oh,
was a
lovely.
birthday panel.
That's great. The pattern on its own's gone. Done it again, Alison.
Oh dear.
Oh, you don't mean that.
Thank you, everybody.
That's the pattern gone. Right, now, good news is I've got six. I've got 6 kits, 4 William Morris adult and 2 children's. Let's start with the William Morris. I'd like to start, if I may, with this one right here. So you get your Mummy, Dolly and Me pattern. Remember, that's the only way to get it right now. You get 1.5 meters. How gorgeous.
I love this fabric. That's why I've done every one that they've sent me.
Oh, wow. You have, haven't you? Literally made one of every.
Yeah.
And that's going some, but that's because you wanted the apron.
Well,
I
I'm supposed to leave
know.
them behind.
I know. Look at that. That is beautiful. You also get 0.5 metre of your solid for creating your binding as well. That is absolutely stunning. $34.99. This will make the largest size.
Yes.
The largest size. So that's up to an adult size 20. So of course, if you are making
How much? Sorry to stop you there, Stuart. How much is that?
1.5 meters.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Yeah,
1.5. Because with the larger size, you have to, instead of fold selvage to selvage, you have to fold it the other way because it doesn't quite get the width.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. And if you were making one of the smaller sizes, might you have enough of this left over to make a small child's version or a dolly
No,
version?
because surprisingly, the child's one takes 3/4 metre and the adult one only takes 1 metre.
Oh.
For the smaller 2 sizes.
Amazing.
The larger size is a 1.5.
Oh, okay.
So yes, 1.5 metres will make the...
Maybe a tiny dolly apron.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Love that. Love that. 34.99 for 1.5 meters of the, and let me I'm going to hold out this fabric. I've got less than 20 of these though, so be careful. You could miss out. It's Willie Mo, everybody. It's Willie Mo. Look. And also as well, I tell you what I do like about this.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Because aprons are functional as well as beautiful and decorative. Because it's that thicker sort of like a cotton canvas style fabric, it is more protective, isn't it, of your clothes from splashes and spills. But it is just an absolutely stunning fabric. It's a bit of me, that.
It's
Love
lovely.
That. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. Remember,
But
you get 1.5 meters
I have
of that.
done on this one, I've made a little matching cloth because when I'm working, I am awful for putting my hands and wiping them on my pinny. But on this, I just couldn't bear to do it, I don't think.
Oh, yeah,
So-
don't mess up the Willie Mo.
So here comes my green machine again, and I've made a little cloth to wipe my hands on.
Yeah, it's a lovely idea, yeah. Or as you've done on the children's one with the microfiber cloth, it's brilliant. I could do that with a little piece of toweling or something. When I'm cooking, in fact, I'll make one for Charlie. He's constantly dripping water on the floor. So that is our first option, absolutely gorgeous. Right, second, William Morris. I'm going to go for this one right here. This is that classic willow in rust. Now, it's called rust, but actually I would call this a sort of rose pink, really.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you?
rust gives you an orangey impression,
Whereas this
doesn't
is
it?
a
That's not
rose
orangey
pink.
at all.
Yeah. How gorgeous is that? There's your binding fabric. Love that. And there's your pattern, 34.99. And remember, this is enough to make the largest size up to a size 20 in the William Morris. You've got your binding there. You've got your pattern. But remember, your pattern is adult, which is size 10 to 20. Children's, which is to fit a size 20 to a 33-inch chest. And you also get your dolly, which is the 10-inch, the 12-inch, and the 15-inch dolls.
That's it.
Absolutely brilliant. Because, of course, you will want to make the dolly versions as well. Matching sets. Fabulous. Love, love, love that William Morris. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Love it, yeah.
Really, really lovely. And it's classic, but it's, I don't know, it's kind of fresh as well.
And it feels lovely too. Really nice.
Yeah.
It doesn't, some canvas can feel a bit like upholstery
Canvas.
stuff, can't but it's not. It doesn't feel like that.
No,
at
it
all. It's
feels
really
soft,
nice.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
And of course it is washable as well,
Yeah.
of course. Right, that's our second option. Third option, let's go green. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, yes. Oh, that is lovely. And actually, I really love the colour. Look at that for your binding.
Over your shirt now, that'd look lovely.
Oh, it would. Yes, that is absolutely gorgeous. Plus pattern as well. Again, 34.99. How do we do these prices? It's brilliant. Because your pattern is 14.99. Yeah? So you're paying £20.
It's brilliant.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. And you can line these aprons and make them reversible.
I'm going to show you a couple of ways of doing it, yeah.
But you don't need to.
You don't have to.
No,
No.
you don't have to. So this is it.
None of mine are.
Add a reel of thread.
Yeah.
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 But I mean, you could. Fabulous. Love that. Love that. That's that version. And then our last William Morris version is cool and it's grey. It's Dove. It's Dove. Same design, actually, the fabric design, the William Morris, as the previous one. Oh, that's lovely. That's very elegant. Very, very elegant. You've got your grey solid for your binding. And you've got your pattern. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. That is lovely. And a lot of people are going for the silver and the grey in the kitchen, aren't they, as well? And throughout the house. Really nice. Lovely. Now, I mentioned that we've got two children's versions as well. So let me show you those. We'll start off with the Besties. This is Tula Pink, Besties fabric. You were showing this a little earlier, actually, Alison, weren't you? You've got your cats playing on boxes, which is what they naturally do. You get a metre. You get a metre of the Tula Pink Besties. You also get half a metre of the solid. That's a gorgeous coordinate there. So this would be enough to make the largest child size.
You
get your pattern
you would
as
probably get 2 of the smaller sizes, but I can't guarantee it.
No.
I didn't try it.
Cool.
But yeah.
But that's great because again, pattern's $14.99, so you're paying £10 for a metre of Tula Pink fabric and half a metre of solid. Well, that has got to be the best value. My goodness me. 5 of these left. This is going to go. So I'll move on. Pink macaron. Pink macaron. They're not macaroons. This is lovely. This is gorgeous fabric. If you were doing, well, this is ready for Easter, surely.
It's beautiful, yeah.
Isn't that cool? Macaron, a metre of that. You get a fat quarter of solid.
Yeah,
$24.99.
Yeah, that'll give you the 9 metres of half-inch binding.
A binding, and that's enough for the first 2 sizes in the children's, but
No,
not the largest.
No, the 9 metres will.
Oh,
yeah.
That'll do the largest.
Yeah, it will. Yeah.
Oh, awesome, awesome. So you've got enough to make the largest size of child's apron in the macaron. I think that's gorgeous, absolutely lovely. And of course, yeah, we're calling them aprons, but I think of sort of, you know, when I were a child in Victorian times, when the apron went over the top of the dress, and that was what you played in.
Yeah. Well, I don't know whether I'm the only person that buys T-shirts and things to go with my aprons.
I had noticed. I had noticed. No, you're
They're
not.
more like a tunic, really.
You're not, because I've got my farm dungarees.
Yeah.
I've got matching T-shirts that go with all of them because, you know, it's an outfit, frankly. Now, before we go to demo, if you have a look on the website and you go on the Watch Live section, on coming up, you will be able to see all of the William Morris fabrics. They're called Panama fabrics. Rather than a cotton canvas, it's called Panama. It's like a cotton canvas. You will need to scroll right down, but there they are. William Morris Panama fabric. They're $6.99 per half metre. If you want to buy any of these fabrics by the half metre, jump on the web, have a look for them. There's more than the ones we've shown today. They're all $6.99 a half metre. They're all wider than 42, aren't they? Let me just do a quick, just with my arms. That's 60 wide. That's a 60 wide fabric, that is. That's really good value.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Amazing value for $6.99
Yeah.
a half metre. Brilliant. Well, worth getting involved. Right, just wanted to mention that. Okay, Allison Maryon, over to you.
You've also now got, there's a little add-on about binding techniques, because initially, because I was making them for myself, all I did was put bias binding in half. I've got some little samples here. If I move this out of the way a second. I did the binding in half, pressed it in half, and then just covered the outside edge and stitched. You can either zigzag or you can either do a straight stitch.
Got you.
And when you press, because there's now a video as well, I have done a video, so there's a QR code with the instructions to go to a video, and I go through the binding in better detail. This way, when you're folding it in half and pressing it, make one of them slightly shorter. If you buy ready-made binding, sometimes it is like that, where one side is slightly shorter than the other.
Kind of offset.
Yes.
Yep.
So you would put the wider piece at the bottom and sew on the top, and that guarantees that you always catch the back. You don't lose any of the back. So that's that way. And then you've got I've got both of them here. This one that I've got on here, I sewed the bias binding to the outside Can you see that? To the outside, so I will have sewn that down there. It wasn't this wide binding, but I've sewn that down there and then folded it to the back. And then I sewed that so that it looks like a top stitch all the way around the outside, but you've got a nice finish on the inside.
Nice.
So that's
like a facing.
Yes, and you can do it vice versa, which I've done with this one here. I sewed it to the back and then pulled it forward and top stitched.
I really love that you've added that to the pattern. That's awesome.
Well, it's just such a simple pattern.
Options.
And the finishing is what you choose, really, because even the pattern itself is easy because you put it on the fold and you just cut out one piece. I'll show you that in a second.
Well, oh, I mean, the seams are so minimal.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah. So on that one over there behind you, Stuart, I have actually done that one with an overlock stitch, and I've just turned the overlock. That's all that's been done.
So if I just turn that back for a sec, oh, you got it? Brilliant. Oh, awesome. So you overlocked the edge of the fabric, turned it in, and then just stitched it, top stitched.
Yeah.
That's a really lovely
So
finish,
if you didn't
actually.
want to do any binding,
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't bear to put binding on this. This is my favourite William Morris
Well, it's
fabric.
so nice from the back as well.
Yeah.
Just love it.
This is my favourite, and I couldn't bear to put anything on the front.
No, quite. yeah, I get that.
But, well, this one, I thought the colour went so well that went on there. But, oh, did we have debates about which way round this should be? I desperately wanted to do it like hearts, the other way round. But this is the right way for the pattern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I can see it working either way.
Yeah. We were kind of split. I took it to my Staffordshire Stitchers group and I said, right, I want a debate here, which is the right way round.
I'm glad you've clarified that because I'm actually
went
using
online.
that fabric on Sunday
Oh, right.
for a bag, and
Yeah.
I had intended to use it the other way.
Yeah.
I might just to be a rebel.
It's hearts.
Yeah.
Well, I nearly did, but then I thought, oh, I'd better not.
It's probably peacock feathers,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's
Which are
beautiful.
that way up.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
But yeah, this looked nice on that one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's a few of the bindings. But the pattern itself, you trace off the size that you want. That's what I said, you've got a bag so that you can put all your stuff in your bag.
Yeah.
Because unless you're only doing one, then you can cut out your pattern, but you end up with quite a lot of stuff. Something else that I'll mention is someone asked me if they can be lengthened. And yes, they can. I did try myself. It wasn't something I wanted to do because I hadn't thought about it because I'd always had it just as a short apron. But if you want to do that, all you have to do is add the length that you want to add to your pattern. Now this is quite lucky really because you need to do it on the straight part of the pattern before it starts to curve out. But that straight bit is actually on one of your folds. It's on the fold of your pattern, how it's folded. So that's quite handy. So you just add that in and that will give you a longer apron, which I really like. I was surprised. I really like that. So that's how you do that. You just add a little panel of the extra length you want. Right. Oh, my bag's full now, look.
You'll have to start doing them with a bigger bag.
I need to carry a bag.
Yeah, you will.
Right. Now, to do a reversible or lined one, I've just used a cream here so that you can see. But what you would do is you would cut out two. This is the smallest child size, so you can see how much fabric you have left over.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when I did some demos before, it's got to be on an all-over pattern. It can't be a directional pattern, so this wouldn't work. But I think if you fold your fabric that way, If I remember rightly, you can get one out of this side and one out of the other side. That's why I think there was 2 I could get out of the smallest size.
Got you.
But you just cut around here in your lining and your main fabric so that you've got 2 of the same. Put them together. Oh, you could put your pockets on first. Put them together, wrong sides together. Do your shoulder seams and then put your binding round like you would normally with the 2 together.
Got you.
Or you could bag them out like the Dolly ones are.
Oh, that's cute.
These ones have got press studs there because obviously dolls can't do this when they're putting them on. But yeah, all it is 2 that are stitched. You would stitch all the way round, leaving a bit at the bottom. You'd leave these open, pull them through, and then French seam your shoulder seams, and that would be it. So you could have one that doesn't need binding. You've got turned through, or you've got one that you can add binding to, and you'll have your 2 different fabrics. But that's the smallest child size. And the pocket, there is a placement guide on your pattern, and in the pattern I tell you to put the pocket on at the end after you've finished, because it's good to put it on and find where you want it, because unless you know in the beginning, you can pin your shoulders and then put your pocket on, trying it on with the pinned shoulders.
Yeah.
So that's your metre of fabric. So you put your pattern on the fold and cut round there, and it's designed so that the pocket will come out of this part at the top.
Like you said, it really does use all the fabric.
It does,
Yeah.
especially if you pattern match.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, can I-
That's rather lovely.
Can you see my pocket? Can you see
Oh,
the
you
pocket?
can't see the pocket.
I'm terrible for pattern matching. My Becky says, "Oh, Mum, life's too short."
No.
But I have to. If I can, I have to.
Yeah.
So what we're going to end up with, the single one, is this. And a pattern matched pocket.
Gorgeous.
So what you're going to do, there's only 2 seams.
Okay.
That's the shoulder. So we're going to fold it over. Oh, I've already put the pocket on. So we'll fold it over, crossing the seam. Oh yeah, I'm doing this wrong because we're going to do a French seam. But you mustn't forget to cross the back, and that's what you end up with. So we got.
Did you say you're going to French seam those?
Yes, I've got to turn it now.
It's like today's been sponsored by France, isn't it? We've had French seams,
Oui.
French knots. We've been speaking in French.
So I'll sew it this time. That one, and then that one crosses over to the other side.
So French seams, if someone hasn't done these before.
You've got wrong sides together, and then just under quarter of an inch seam
Okay.
along both shoulders.
It feels wrong, but don't worry, it's
Yeah.
right.
It goes against everything. If you haven't done them before, it goes against everything that you've done. There we go. And then you'll turn it the other way round. Now, if you feel that your seam is too big, that isn't. It will get encased in the seam that I'm now going to do, and the seam that I'm now going to do is going to be a full quarter of an inch.
So you're now right sides together.
Yeah, and it's going to enclose the seam that I've just done. So you get a nice seam on both sides. You don't see any raw edges. That's it. And then you find out the front and the back. And I'm going to stitch the seam so that it's heading towards the back.
Ah, gotcha. So it's like a bit of top stitching, but it also holds the seam allowance to the back. But everything's encased, no raw edges.
You don't see anything now.
Perfect.
So if you was doing a lined one, if these two fabrics would be fine to French seam together if you were going to do it so that you put binding round it. But if you were going to do it so that you bag it out, you do the two seams separately first.
Okay.
There we go, and that's the apron made.
It's amazing, yeah.
There we go. So now you bind in whatever you choose. So I've actually made this from that small piece off the bottom that was left off the bottom.
Yep.
I'll do a bit along here. What's the time? Am I all right to do a little bit of binding? What I'll do is I'll do it so that it comes forward. So now I'm going to start off my binding by folding over. I wouldn't at home, but I'll pin it there so you can see. So I've made a fold in the binding to start off with, and I'll start sewing off the edge and go up to the binding and go over. So I'm sewing along the first fold and I'm keeping the binding at the edge of the fabric.
So raw edge of the binding with the raw edge of the apron, and you're sewing what, in the first sort of channel?
Yeah.
Yep.
So there we go. Oh, actually, I was going to show you. You can get binding feet for some machines, or some come with them, which is a help.
Yeah.
Because this foot, it helps guide you. It helps guide you on the edge here where you're going to go. I mean, this one isn't too critical, but if you're doing binding where you need it and as an accurate sew.
Yeah. Well, that folds the bias as well.
Yeah.
You just feed the strip of fabric through and it sews it front and back
here
at the same time.
Yeah, you've got the fold there.
Yeah.
So
there's various ways of doing it, aren't
yeah.
there? Incidentally, did you see the price? The Simplicity Bias Tape Maker, you're saving £30 today. Should be £144.99, which is a brilliant, brilliant piece of kit, particularly if you do a lot of binding, either things like bag making, dress making. Also for quilting, you can make your leading for stained glass quilts.
Yeah. So where I folded that over, if you imagine I've gone all the way round, because you don't have to break at all, because you start at one position and then you take your binding and it takes you all the way around the outside edge until you come back to where you were in the beginning. So you don't have to join your binding at any other point than where you first started, which is here. So I've actually folded that over. So if I'd have been coming back with something that I'd sewn all the way, I would just go straight up to where I did the fold and sew about a centimetre over. And you can see there that that will join over. So when you stitch, you manipulate that so that you don't actually see very much. There is a way of doing it so that you do it on the bias, on the cross rather, because this is bias fabric, on the cross. But I honestly don't think it's worth it because
I always do it that way, Alison.
Oh, do you?
That way.
Oh, this way.
That
yeah.
way. I've tried a couple of times. It's above my pay grade. I can't get my head around
Well,
it.
you see, I've done that on the bottom there so you can see it because it's in a big open space. But when you start your binding, you're going to do it here under the crossover. So it's not going to be seen anyway.
See it. Yep.
So if you start off there, so I've added that one to the back of the fabric. Now I've got two choices here. I can either fold the whole thing over, or another way that I haven't mentioned yet is just fold over half. So you can have then, you've got binding both sides. I've got narrow binding there and narrow binding there.
That's lovely.
So if I do that one, I'll just go around that one there because I don't think I've got that on any of the ones I brought with me. Oh yes, I have. I'll show you that one in a minute very quickly. So we're just top stitching basically. And then when we get to the join, do a little bit of faffing, and I haven't cut all my threads off. I could have done with a hump jumper there, a seam guide.
Oh, a little bump.
Yeah. There we go. That's showing you a little bit. So that's folded over half of it, so you've got a nice binding on one side and one on the other.
I like that.
So that bit there, I mean, that's gone off a little bit there, but it doesn't really matter, it's the back. So if you were doing that to the front, you would want to fold it so that you can stitch in the ditch, really. This is the narrow one. Can I just very quickly show you this? This is another one that I made reversible, but this was made with a jelly roll. Sorry, design roll. And I did it like Quilt As You Go.
Ooh.
So I had my backing fabric.
Yeah.
So it is reversible.
Cute.
Yeah, so I've got my backing fabric, which I then added the strips, jelly roll strips, to the back of the backing fabric. You know, you lay one and then you fold over, lay one and fold over. And I made the fabric and then cut out.
Ah, cool. That's lush.
And then just bound round the outside. But
Gorgeous.
this one, because I couldn't pattern match there, I made a square pocket because I had the fabric to pattern match there.
Oh, so you still pattern match?
Yeah, so you can put different size pockets,
Attention to
different shape
detail.
pockets, and
Yeah.
it was just a bit of jelly roll that I had left over.
Fab.
Not that you'd guess where it ended. But I don't care.
Hello, Bright.
I don't care.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, exciting news, by the way. Look, I found the panel for the Easter Bunny pocket. Let me show you that. So this is $7.99. Now for that, you get this. It's an applique panel to add on to your base apron. So you'll need to buy your fabric. So you could be a children's apron, large children's apron. I think this would fit on, wouldn't it? Yep, perfect.
There you go.
And that looks
Yeah,
really
all you have to do on the children's one is shorten the ears slightly.
perfect. Or it goes on the adult too. And you get your background, you get your pocket, you get your ears and your feet and your paws.
Yeah, this
And
one I
you also get
actually
some
padded. These ones, oh yeah, that one I padded, and the feet I padded.
How did you do that?
I just went round and then stuffed in a little bit of wadding.
Perfect. Lovely. Gorgeous. That would be really fun, wouldn't it, to do an Easter egg hunt? Definitely.
Actually,
Love
I haven't
that.
done it with these, but I also, for the children's ones, put a pom-pom on the back
Oh,
for a
yes.
tail.
Yes.
I didn't think it'd be appropriate on the adult ones.
I think I'd want a pom-pom on mine. Love that. I've also got some of the fabulous Panama fabrics. Just want to grab this one because this is a little bit different.
Yeah, I love it.
And this is the one that Alison's been wearing. This is Strawberry Thief. I would say it was in the blue, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, all I would say, Ben, is there's this as well, which is the Panama. Is the sky one ending 10? That's this, right. We'll leave this one, yeah, we'll leave the dark one out. I don't know if this is just an anomaly that's popped up. We'll have to find
that's a
that.
different fabric.
Lovely,
Yeah,
though. Yeah.
beautiful. I shall search.
This is the William Morris Strawberry Thief in Sky. I haven't seen this colourway before, but I love it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Come over.
Yeah, it's
Come
gorgeous.
over. Isn't it beautiful?
Look, it looked lovely with my peach lining.
I was just thinking that's a bit of you, isn't it?
Yes,
that
that's
colour?
my favourite William Morris pattern.
Absolutely lovely. Have you seen that colourway before?
No.
Me neither.
No.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Lovely. Very
That William
spring-like.
Morris, he keeps knocking it out of the park, doesn't he? How old is he now? Amazing. And the price too, $6.99. It's 60 wide as well, which is good news.
Yeah, it is.
That's that one. Next up, I've got the blue willow. Now this
Oh, that's
you
that
used
one.
this one, didn't you,
Yeah.
for your apron?
Yeah.
Fab, classy, beautiful.
Beautiful.
You could also use this for bag making, soft furnishing, curtain blinds.
There was a programme I watched on TV last night, one of the George Amazing Spaces place, and this couple had this pattern, but in green. They had the wallpaper, the bedding and everything.
Oh, lovely.
It was lovely, really lovely,
Yeah.
beautiful it was.
Pattern on top of pattern.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's that. Next up, let's go with they're not hearts. Alison, they're
No.
not hearts.
But doesn't it look lovely that way
I
round?
think so. I think so. But the tulip is most definitely upside down.
Yeah, my Becky swayed me in the end. She said, no, Mother, that should be like that.
Are these little tomatoes?
I think they're probably little crab apples or something.
See, I just, tomatoes.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. That's gorgeous, isn't
See,
it?
green isn't my colour, but I love it, and I love it with the binding.
No, I don't usually wear green,
No,
but I
I'm
thought I
into
would do
blue.
today. Yeah, me too. It's because we're both natural blondes,
Look at that.
isn't
Yes,
it? That's what it
yes.
is. That's what it is.
That's right, yes.
The willow, oh, I really like this colour. That's very classy.
Subtle, isn't it?
Yes, it is. That's lovely. So that is in natural. Natural. Unlined bags. It's really soft and flexible. Don't be put off when I say you could
No,
use this
it
for
would be
curtains and
lovely.
blinds.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
it'd be lovely for
yeah.
totes and things like
Yeah.
that, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Let's go with the Madder Red. We saw this in one of the kits. Snakehead
there.
in wine. Is that a snakehead orchid?
I was going to say, I can't see a snake. It must be a flower.
Mm.
Yeah. There's so much detail in them, isn't
Yeah,
there?
lovely.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
But see, I would go for that
The
one.
most interesting thing I found out only recently about William Morris was if you'd asked contemporaries, anybody at the time, what do you know William Morris for? It's a poet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
He was
gosh,
a
I
poet.
didn't know that.
That's why he was famous in his lifetime. He was a poet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because his daughter did a lot of
May.
design as well, didn't
Yes. Yes. A lot of the time when we think it's William
It's
Morris,
actually
it's
May
May.
Morris, yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Oh, that's lovely. Beautiful in the blue.
And a nice thing about these fabrics for the aprons is the fold is very close to the centre, so I didn't have to manipulate to get the pattern right.
No, exactly. Perfect. If the fabric can do half the work,
Yeah.
I'm all there. I'm all there. Great. Fabulous. I'm going to grab the Simplicity bias tape maker back in for one final little
Yeah,
look.
I mean, if you do any bias binding, it doesn't have to be constant, but I guarantee you'll be buying fabrics thinking, that'll make lovely binding. I have several cards.
I love how
Several?
you keep them, like almost on bolts.
Yeah.
More than half the stock has gone. Well done if you've got yours. You're making a £30 saving today. You can also get it on split pay today. It's 0% interest if you go for the split pay. You don't pay a penny more. You just pay £57.49 today. You get your bias tape maker home. You get 6 different nozzles.
Well, yeah, I don't know
attachments.
what they would call. Yeah,
So you
tips.
get tips. I think that's better.
Yeah.
So single fold, 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, and 1 inch. So you get the 4 single fold. So that's like the bias tape that you like buy
In the shop,
in
off a
haberdashery,
roll, yeah.
where it's got like the kind of
2
the flat
folds in.
front and the 2 folds around the back that meet in the centre. And then you've got 2 more that do a quilt binding fold. So in other words, it's the plain piece of fabric folded in half.
See, I thought when I got mine, I thought, why would I want that? But it's brilliant because you just stand there and it does it for you, because
Exactly.
I know it's not difficult doing it with an iron, but you know, you're there and you're folding, and yeah, it's just wonderful.
Yeah, well, no, but also, I mean, I recently did a quilt that was 120 inches square,
Oh,
which is
gosh.
480
Yeah,
inches
binding.
of binding,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
which took over an hour
Yeah.
to fold and press.
Yeah.
It would have taken a few minutes with
Yeah.
the tape maker.
And of course that you don't have to have on bias, so
Yeah.
you can just take that straight off.
Exactly, absolutely brilliant. You can be doing something else, but better than that, you get perfect binding. Perfectly done. You don't need to get the iron and the ironing board out. You don't need any other tools. You need a pin.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, just to start
Alice,
it off.
always a joy
Oh, it's been
when you're
lovely this
here.
morning.
And not
Thank
just
you.
because you bring Mike, who is also a joy, and not just
And
because you
malt loaf.
brought malt loaf. I know. Thank you so much. Delicious. When you're
You'll
back.
get bored of it. I don't know. Kerry messaged me earlier on, maybe the 1st of May.
Okay, fingers crossed.
Yes.
Until then,
Yes.
take care.
Thanks ever so much.
Lovely to see you.
everyone.
Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after the break with an hour of needles and threads, some good stuff in that hour. Stick around. I'll see you then.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Sewing Street is now available on Virgin Media, channel number 754.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we finish broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Now, you know me and colour. I love them all. I love them all. And colour isn't just about our fabrics. It's about our thread too. So colour, thread, gorgeous. Also, quality. Quality, quality, quality. Always use quality threads, quality needles, quality tools for the most beautiful finished results and the most long-lasting. Now, in this hour, I've got some amazing threads, I've got some amazing needles, tools, and a few little kits as well, and a few of my sort of favourite things out of the morning. So we're going to start with a beautiful Orfil thread box, because I just wanted to start with something that would make everyone go, wow. I can't tell you, I don't need to tell you how excited that makes me, just seeing those colours. It's actually like you've just shown me a massive cream cake. It's made my mouth water. Now, if you want to get inspired, look, you've got solids in all these different juicy colours. You've also got really beautiful variegated threads. Now, I'm going to be really, really honest here. I don't like a lot of variegated threads. I know, I'm sorry, I don't. I don't like the ones that go like red, white, blue. I used them once for a quilt and it was horribly dotty on the quilt. But I love variegated that go shades of the same colour, because that to me is very pleasing, and that's what we've got. It's light and shade, it's highs and lows. I mean, if anyone's going to do it well, it's going to be Orfil, because they just make these most beautiful, beautiful threads. Can you imagine if I could make this any better, how lovely that would be? Well, you know what? I'm going to do it. £234.99. Not today. Let's pay under £200, Ben. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. £199.99. Now that is an amazing price. That is an amazing price. You're saving £34. That's a chunk. That is a chunk. 66.60 splits. Ooh, I can't say it, Kat. I can't. I'm going to do the splits. 66. Nobody wants to see that. It's the aftermath no one wants to see. Right. Now, you've got 45 spools in here, and you'd be forgiven for thinking, because it looks like a 100 metre Gutermann spool, but this is Orfil. This is 200 metres on each spool, and you've got 45 of them. That is 9,000 metres? No, way more than that. I want to say it's 90,000 metres. It's 90,000 metres, isn't it? Yeah. 90,000 metres of thread, Orfil thread, for under £200 in this beautiful presentation box. 9,000. 200 times 45 is 9,000. Oh, sorry, I'm rubbish at math. Do you know, I was a teacher. Pity the children. I'm so sorry to that whole generation. Oh, well, anyway, at least I'm not doing it now. I think that's beautiful. I think that's absolutely beautiful and so glowy. They're just lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a treat. It's Orfil's best selection of 45 small spools, 50 weight thread. So absolutely perfect for quilting and also absolutely perfect for applique. You could piece with this, but I mean, frankly, why would you? Don't use this for your piecing. I've got other Orfil thread for piecing. Use this for your top stitching, your visible stitching, your applique, your quilting. Absolutely divine. Divine. Very special. Just a giftable. Yeah. Wouldn't be £34 off at Christmas, would it? But what a great gift. Also, what a lovely Easter gift. Very nice. That's the Orfil. Now, I've also got a rather beautiful Gutermann selection. I use Gutermann in my studio, and I'm a huge fan of Gutermann thread. This, again, is a lovely presentation box. This is the album. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. We'll get the details up in just a second. Here they are. Oh, look at the price as well. Now, if the Orfil was just a little bit rich for your blood, this is £69.99. And you are getting 42 100-metre spools. That's 4,200 metres, you know, and I know I got that right. 4,200 metres of thread for £69.99. This is beautiful quality Gutermann thread, 100-metre reels. You've got your neutrals, you've got your oranges, golds, reds through pinks, beautiful selection of blues and greys, lovely greens here, and some purples and pinks down in this corner. You've also got a handy-dandy guide to all of the colours so that as you use them, you can easily replace the colours that you have used. You know, so you can keep your threads collection. Now, the other lovely thing about this is that rather than just being sort of thrown into a box or in a drawer or rolling around on the floor of your sewing room, sorry, that's just me, you've actually got your storage here. You've got your storage. So actually, This is what, about the size of a photograph album? Does anybody have photo albums anymore? I do. But this would just go on a shelf. It's about the size of 2 books or 1 novel on your shelf. And that's 42 reels of thread, all stored, all secure, all beautiful. It's fab, isn't it? $69.99 for that. For 42 100-metre reels. It's a very, very good deal. And again, this is a sew-all weight, which is absolutely perfect for, yes, construction. So I might use some of the neutrals for construction, but I would also use this for quilting, for applique, for top stitching as well. Great for bag making. I use sew-all thread for almost anything and everything. Okay, last little thread collection I want to show you at this juncture is a brand new collection from Anna Maria Horner. It's a special collection for Orfil. It comes in this rather beautiful wooden box. Isn't that lovely? I mean, very giftable. Forget the gift wrap. That's the gift wrap. And you'll keep that box forever. Slidey lid. I just love that. And then inside, you have got 10 reels of thread. Again, 200 metres, so 2,000 metres of thread in colours specially selected by Anna. You have a little pattern inside for a skinny pin and needle cushion in with the collection as well. It's called Cool and Collected. And you get these lovely greens and slaty blues, a bit of pink and lilac and some black in there as well. Plus this beautiful wooden box for $49.99. I just think that's absolutely gorgeous. And again, use these for top stitching, for quilting. Can I just check? I think that graphic must be wrong. It says 5 weight, which would be like rope. So I think this is a 50 weight. I'm just going to check. Yes, it's a 50 weight. Yeah, 50 weight. Egyptian cotton, 100%. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, lovely. Lovely. $49.99 for that. So, some different price points there. Right, let's have a little look at needles. Yeah, oh, yes. I'm talking to everyone now. I missed out on this last time. Okay, I managed to get the regular universal needles, but I'm going to start with the Microtex. Oh, I'm going to miss out again. So I've got 8 boxes left. This is a box of 100 Schmetz Microtex size 70 needles. If you want the most precise piecing, the most invisible machine applique you'll ever do, you need 70 Microtex needle. Okay, that's the size, 70, fine. Microtex, very slim, very tapered, very sharp point. So pierces so cleanly, like I say, for invisible machine applique, doesn't leave a hole. It's amazing, okay? You get 100 needles in this box. I know it's incredible to believe, but 100 needles actually fills about half. It fills to about there, okay? And this box will fit into that little accessory box on the front of your sewing machine. Keep it there. And every 6 to 8 hours, change your needle. You will see such a difference, I am sure, with your sewing. It's precise, it's accurate, beautifully formed stitches. And like I say, Schmetz for me, best needles for the machine. You get 100 in a box. This is going to last you all year, $49.99. We are low single figures. Every 8 hours of sewing, yeah, if you're doing regular piecing or dressmaking, things like that. If you're sewing things like PU, or you're doing foundation paper piecing, or you're doing quilting, then you need to change your needle every 6 hours of sewing time. And I don't say, oh gosh, you've got to set a kitchen timer and when it rings, stop. But, you know, just, you know, if you've had an afternoon sewing, that's about 3 hours. Well, I would say, you know, at the end of the 3rd afternoon, change your needle. So maybe it's 9 hours, but I mean, it's a lot better than every 9 months or when the needle breaks. Don't do that. Don't do that. More in baskets than we've got. You've beaten me to it. I knew you would. I won't get them again. But I did get these last time, and I'm using these in my machine now, and they're doing a brilliant job. 100 Schmetz universal needles. So again, size 70. So exactly the same size as the Microtex. So they're a nice fine needle, perfect for piecing, perfect for construction of quilt weight cotton largely. So patchworkers in particular, these are the ideal size for you. You get 100. So again, remember this is 600 to 800 hours of sewing time if you are really strict and change your needle every 6 to 8 hours. Okay, yeah, brilliant. Amazing value as well. Keep these in your sewing machine accessory box. And it'll remind you. It'll remind you. Yeah, don't change them just when your needle breaks. It's very bad indeed. Now, I've got a Schmetz needle bundle, and these are always really popular. It's a great way of having basically a needle for every job. So you get 9 different packs of needles. And if you're a general sewer, as I would class myself as, yes, I do a lot of patchwork, a lot of bag making, but I also do home decor and dressmaking and, you know, craft sewing, then this bundle is ideal. So, all Schmetz, okay, my favourite needle, including a box of Microtex. Now, you actually get some 60s, which are even finer, so, I mean, amazing for invisible machine applique. So you get 2 60s, 2 70s and an 80, awesome. You get stretch needles, quilting needles, so again, a slim, sharp point. Leather with a cutting tip. Top stitch needles, so great for working with those thicker threads, 30 weight threads. Embroidery, not just for using on an embroidery machine, by the way, just if you're doing, you're using sort of more specialised embroidery threads, so things like metallic thread or rayon, holographic, any of those speciality threads, use your embroidery needle. It has a bigger eye and a deeper scarf. Jeans needle, universal, and jersey for stretch fabrics. Should be £32.51. Watch this. Watch this. Let's go under £30, £2.52 saving, £29.99. Again, just a brilliant, brilliant chance to stock up and have a needle for any eventuality. Less than £3, well under £3 a pack. £2.29? No. Sorry. £3.33. Yeah. Yeah, £3.33. £3.33 a pack. Brilliant value. Brilliant value. Yeah, jeans, needles, use those obviously when you're working with denim, but also things like upholstery fabric or tapestry fabric, upholstery fabric, those kind of heavier tweeds, wools, things like that. Or you can also use jeans needles for quilting. Bag making, absolutely brilliant, because they're 90s and 100s, so they're a bit thicker. You also get stretch and jersey, so great if you're working on stretchy jersey, t-shirt, fleece, anything like that. Microtex for quilting and piecing. Quilting needle, again, for quilting and top stitching. Top stitch needles, again, good for that. Embroidery for speciality threads, universal for just about anything, and leather with that cutting edge. Don't use those for pleather, or PU, by the way. You don't need to, and also they could perforate the fabric. They do actually have like a cutting edge on them for cutting through real leather. So just keep those for real leather. Right, that's our Schmetz needle bundle. Do we still have the hand sewing bundle from earlier on, the John James? Has that sold out? I do have John James machine needles though. Now I really rate John James hand sewing needles. I'll be honest, I've never tried John James machine needles. I feel like I should give these a go. You've got regular or universal machine needles, and you've got an assortment of thicknesses. You've also got a twin needle. Now I'm using a twin needle loads at the moment because I'm doing a lot of bag making. And you use this with your extra spool pin. You have 2 reels of thread. You have to hand thread if you use a twin needle. You can't use your needle threader on any machine. And then you get 2 lines of parallel stitches. And I've been using it a lot in quilting bags to do like double cross hatching. So you get twice the stitching for the same work. Gorgeous, so sort of Chanel looking, beautiful. Right, we've also got, these are ball point, no, regular point, finer needles. So you've got finer and thicker, so that's rather useful. Leather point needles and twin. Oh gosh, the price is brilliant. How much is that a pack? Oh, £1.61 a pack. I'm trying John James machine needles. I don't know about you, but for £1.61 a pack, I'm giving these a go. I'm giving these a go because their hand sewing needles are second to none. And I love a twin needle. These are all still handmade in Redditch, you know. That's amazing. That's an amazing price. Yeah, really good. Also, actually, really, really good to have, like, from finest to thickest. That's amazing, isn't it? How much is it? £1.61 per pack. Do you know, if I was at a quilt show and somebody was selling, I wouldn't be able to grab them fast enough, would you? £1.61 a pack. That would be one of those, you know, Festival of Quilts, Thursday lunchtime, we've completely sold out, wouldn't it? This is your opportunity to get them without the crowds, without having to jostle. You could just pop them in your basket. I've never used John James before. I wonder, can I keep these back? Because I'd like to put these in the machines and use them over the next few days. Yeah, let's give them a little try. Let's give them a try. I've got the Elna 782 on tomorrow. I'll put John James through its paces. Oh, these will go in any machine. So these will go in Brother, Elna, Janome, Singer, Bernina, Husqvarna. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, these will go in any machine. And also, I think you use these needles in an overlocker as well, don't you? You use these in an overlocker. Yeah, no, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you don't have to use overlocker needles in an overlocker. No, you can use ordinary needles in an overlocker. Yeah, yeah. I'll pop one in. Should I get one of these? I love it when I get to open a pack because it means I can keep it. I'm gonna. Yeah. Thanks, Kat. Lovely, thank you. So always, right, little tip. I'm just gonna, it could be a credit card or a business card or something like that. It's just a little tip. When you take out the needle from your machine, put something underneath the bed. Why? Because, especially if you've broken the needle and it's just half a needle, when you take it out, it can drop into the mechanism of your sewing machine. And if it's half a needle, it could actually drop right in and you end up having to take it to be repaired to get it out. So put that in first. This machine didn't have a needle in it, so I'm going to pop this in, and you just, your machine needles, all machine needles have a rounded front and a flat back. And it's much, much easier to feel these things than to actually see them. So feel for the flat back, and that goes on the back. Okay, and then it just pushes up, and you want to push that as high as it will go. So there's quite a bit of clearance there. Push it up until it will go no further, and then hand tighten the screw at the side, the needle clamp, and hold it in place. The last little job you want to do is just to use the screwdriver, which I don't have that one here, but just, and it's the slightest little turn of that screw. What you don't want, you know, is your 25-year-old rugby playing grandson doing it for you and okay, because in another 6 to 8 hours you're going to have to undo that. And so many times when I've been at workshops, people have said, oh, my needle's broken, can you help me change it? And I'm like, I can't even get that undone. I haven't got, who did that up, you know? Anyway. So once you've done that and the needle's in, then lift your presser foot, take your paper or your card away, and then you can continue to thread up your needle. But yeah, absolutely brill. Great. So yeah, they'll go in any machine. 6:46. Oh, thank you. Right, let me just quickly do. So look, what I mean by the slightest little turn is literally that. So it's, yeah, so it's not like, as far as I can go, it's just the tiniest little bit, just so it's just beyond finger tight. And then when you come to take it out, it's just the slightest little knockback with a screwdriver, and then unscrew it, okay? Right, John James, love it. Love it. Let us know anyway, if you've ever tried John James machine needles, let us know what you think. But I mean, great quality. Okay, next up, let's do some more thread. Let's do some more thread. Let's do So Easy. Let's do So Easy. So this is a selection. So still a good quality. So Easy, love their rulers. Still a good quality thread, but a bit more budget friendly perhaps. This is $14.99 and you're getting 5,000 meters. That's a lot, right? So you're getting a creamy white, a cream, a tan, a golden yellow, fuchsia pink, bright red, leaf green, navy blue, pewter grey and black. So a good selection of neutrals and plus a few brights. Good general purpose thread. So you know, I'm slightly torn because I always say use the best quality thread you can afford. And that is a general good coverall, a general, use the best quality thread you can afford. If Gutermann isn't in your budget, use So Easy. Because you're still getting a good quality thread. What you absolutely do not want to do is go and buy those massive kind of fluffy, you can see what they look like, can't you? They're covered in fluff. They're £1 for 2 massive reels. You know that you're endangering your sewing machine and your project. Well, but you are, because if you use poor quality thread on your machine, that's really fluffy, the fluff goes into your machine. If you're not constantly cleaning that fluff out, it can damage the running of your machine. Or equally, the thread won't perform well. It won't create lovely quality heirlooms or projects. And at the end of the day, we're making these things because we love the process and we love the finished product. But this is 100% cotton. It's size 50. To me, it looks pretty good. I don't see any fluff on it. I would definitely give this a try. I'm going to get it out. I want to have a little feel of it. That's what I really want to do. Because you really got to feel the quality, haven't you? Well, this will be fun now, finding the end. Oh, I can't bite thread. Right. Ah, there we go. Right. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by that. That is really smooth. That is also, that is nice and strong. That is nice and strong. You don't want thread that won't break. Okay, I can break it. You don't want thread that won't break. That could, yeah, I mean, you know, thread that won't break can like cut through what you're making. But that feels good. I would definitely give that a whirl. At $14.99 for 5,000 metres, it's worth a punt. Thanks for trying the John James needles. I've never bought them, but it's good to see them in action, Stuart. It's like try before you buy with your help, Christine. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. And if you ever want to see something demonstrated or you want to ask more questions, that's why we're interactive. That's why we're live. You can send us a message. You can email in. Thank you for that, Christine. I really appreciate it. Same with the thread. And I feel like it's part of my job to be honest with you about things. And so I am cautious about what I would consider budget thread. But having looked at it, having tested it out, and my next step, of course, would be to thread a machine up and actually try sewing with it. But I would say this looks and feels good. And I would say to you, if it was like, keep this for things like tacking, I would say that. You know I would. Because I'm not here to get you to use something that isn't going to perform well for you, and that's not what we're about at Sewing Street. We want you to use great quality, but also within your budget. That's important too, right? Okay, I like that. More thread. Let's do metallic. I mentioned earlier on using metallic thread with an embroidery needle on your machine. This is gorgeous. So if you liked the look of Maria's gorgeous gold work, this is a bit of all right, isn't it? You've got 2 gold, 2 silver, a light and a dark blue, a gorgeous emerald green, bright fuchsia pink, a copper or rose gold maybe, and this kind of rainbow oil on water kind of. Can you imagine using these on maybe your bag making or a little bit in your quilting? Yeah, beautiful. 50 metres on each reel. Looks absolutely gorgeous with some of your embroidery stitches. Most sewing machines have some embroidery stitches. Look how special they look done in metallic. Yeah, really sparkly. But top tip now is use an embroidery needle in your machine when you sew with these, because they are more delicate thread because of the materials. The construction is slightly different. They're not as strong. They don't have such a high tensile strength, so they would snap more easily. The constant going through of the needle through the fabric like this. I'm demonstrating my heart out here, look. Okay, this, imagine the thread is against the side of the needle and it gets worn away. The friction wears the thread away, and that's why you get shredding and breaking of the friction of it going through breaks the thread. So what you need is a needle that protects the thread, and that's what embroidery needles do. Sorry, that was a very long-winded explanation, but you knew what I was trying to do. Stop it. You're all making fun of me. I should go off and I won't come back for 3 weeks. I will. No, I will. Oh, can we do this? Black and white. Now I'm going to show off now. I have Gutterman thread cabinets in my studio, but the empty spaces are always black and white, even though you get 2 and you get twice as much thread. But they're always empty because they're the ones I use the most for piecing, lights and darks, okay, all the time. $12.99, you get 7 reels of thread. Now, can we just do a price comparison, please, Ben? Because you get 7 100-metre reels of thread, 3 black, 4 white for $12.99. Now, what does that work out per reel, please? I know it's less than £2. £1.85 a reel. Right, now, Gutterman Sew All thread 100 metre reel, buying them individually. This is a value pack. You are making a saving, but let me tell you that the saving you could be making, you could quite easily pay, I don't know, £2 a reel. That's £14. So you're saving £1 and a penny straight off. Now I've seen Gutermann thread at £3, £3.50 a reel. Depends where you buy it from. £2 from Dunelm is pretty good going. That's a pretty good price, actually. You found me the most competitive price. Oh, is that natural? That's natural cotton. That's different. That's different. You want sew-all. It's got to be the sew-all thread, which is a polyester. Better, I think, mostly. £2.15. Yeah, £2.15. £2.15. So again, you know, you're saving at least a few pounds. There we go, £2.50 from Hobbycraft. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. White thread, 100 metres, £2.50. So £2.50 multiplied by 7. £17.50 or £12.99. I think this is where, you know, you can still get great quality at a more affordable price. Sometimes it's about buying a bundle, which sometimes seems a bit paradoxical, doesn't it? Because you think, I don't know, can I get the best value? You can absolutely get the best value buying it in a bundle like that. Right. Now, some... The Calm collection. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, these are lovely. These are Orfil. Oh, these are lovely. I like those very much. The colours are just serene and beautiful, and those are lovely. $39.99. You get 5 reels, and each one has 200 metres. This is 80 weight. So this is a lovely fine thread. This is lovely for piecing, but also this would be really lovely for quilting. And especially if you wanted your quilting to be very subtle, because the finer the thread, the less it will show. So for example, if you wanted background quilting or ditch quilting, where it's needed, it's essential, but you just want it to provide texture or the actual sort of holding the layers together, go 80 weight and neutral. And don't be surprised if you can use the silver for almost everything. The silver, the tan, they are gorgeous. And they're in these absolutely iconic wooden spools, which I love. Now, $39.99. Beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Hand spun. Wow. When were these last seen, Ben? Was that birthday? Birthday week. Oh. Can we do a little? Can we do a little cheeky? There's going to be trouble. I do my best for you. I was pushing Ben to do that because I could hear in my ear that we had them on birthday, and they were at a special price. They were at $29.99 on birthday. They were a birthday special, but we're doing it today. So there. So there. $29.99, £10 saving. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Great deal. Oh, was it Mother's Day? Ah, Mother's Day deal. Mother's Day. Gotcha. $29.99. We shouldn't have done that, Ben. Ben, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes. Oh, oh. Can we do the essentials? This is your piecing thread. I said earlier on, I've got other thread for piecing. This is the thread you want to get for your piecing. Now then, $43.99, I know what you're thinking. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's like £11. That's £11 a reel. But each reel is 1,300 metres. Now, so, Ben, 1,300 metres, right, for £11. Yeah, so the comparison I want to make is I usually use Gutermann sew-all thread for my piecing, which is around about £2 for 100 metres. This is 1,300 metres of thread on a reel. So if I was to buy the equivalent, in Gutermann sew-all thread, that would cost me £26. So I know this seems expensive, but this is the equivalent of 13 Gutermann 100 metre reels, which would cost me £26. This is costing £11. And this is Orfil. So do you see what I mean? I know it's a bit of an investment, but when you compare it, because actually that would be £104 for the equivalent amount of thread in Gutermann sew-all. So it's less than half the price of buying Gutermann, and this is Orfil. So I've never worked that out before, you know, and I do love my Gutermann, but I've got to say, I'm thinking, why aren't I using this for my piecing? Well, and these are your kind of perfect piecing colours as well, aren't they? You've got your white, tan, grey and black for your very darks. But most of the time, remember, you'll be sewing lights and darks together. You are much better off going for the lights. Only use the very darkest if you're sewing dark to dark or deep colours together. Rather good. You see, now suddenly $43.99 seems like a bit of a bargain to me. You see, I think this is the thing, isn't it? If you buy 100 metre reels at a time, you never really add them all up. Let's do family comforts. This, I've got two kits here from Sandy. They're for the Dewy Jumbo knitting needle case. And we've got William Morris kits. We've done a lot of William O today. And on Sunday, of course, don't forget, it's our celebration of William Morris Day, which I'm very excited about. I'm doing two projects, an amazing quilt and some beautiful bags using cotton canvas, all William Morris. We've also got some brand new William Morris gifting, but that won't be with me, that will be with John. I'm guesting that day, so I'll be behind the sewing machine whizzing up a storm. And the quilt that I've got to show you on Sunday is amazing. I might tease it tomorrow. You won't believe how easy it is to make when you see the quilt. You'll think it's the hardest quilt ever. It isn't. Anyway, look, here we go. Dewy Jumbo needle case. Look at this beautiful fabric. So you've got the fabulous, that's upside down. Yeah, this was the, Allison Maryon used a different colourway earlier. These colours are beautiful. And then you've got your solid. Isn't that lovely? So you get 1 metre of the William Morris Panama fabric. You get 1.5 metres of the coordinating solid. That looks like a duck egg blue. Isn't that lovely? And then you also get the pattern. $34.99. That's the one colourway you can get. And then the other colourway that you can get is Dark and Moody. Dark and Moody. Ooh, that's very, very, very yummy. There's your metre. of your Panama. You've got 1.5 metres of your navy solid, just classic. Beautiful combination, plus your pattern as well. Beginner level, and you can use this for all sorts of different needles actually, not just Dewey Jumbo, I'm sure. Lovely. Good old Sandy. Now I mentioned I was going to bring back a few lovely items from earlier, lovely things. I love my solids. Should be 75.80. You're paying 64.43 because we love you. You're making over an £11 saving, which I think is worth having. Yeah, you bet. Lovely yellows. I'm just going to swap those around. Whoa, look at that. Just gorgeous. So you've got your gorgeous, gorgeous colours here. Some greens, some blues, lots of lovely blues actually. I think what this reminds me again and again, just how many gorgeous colours of solids we have at Sewing Street. And these bundles are very inspiring as well. You could do a solids version, a rainbow version of my New Mexico quilt. You could do a solids version of my Galleria quilt or my log cabin. Look at that. Love that. So our Ollie, our director, has just said, what about doing like a chakra version? Actually, I don't know if you've spotted my chakra bracelet. So you've got your kind of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple and violet, kind of your rainbow. They're kind of the colours of the rainbow, aren't they, the chakras? So yeah, look at that. 20 half metres there. 20 half metres for 64.43. Oh, bless you. So here are the instructions for New Mexico. Have we got a picture? Awesome. $9.99 for my New Mexico quilt instructions. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Oh, I could definitely do a rainbow version. So I think what I would do is I would put kind of purples and plums at the four corners, because it's divided up into sets of 4 blocks. So I would do the 4 corners in like plums and purples, and then I would do the ones in between in kind of reds, oranges, and then the inner 4 I would do in yellows, greens, and then the very centre one I would do in the turquoise and blues. And you could mix and match all of these together. And I would probably use a solid white for the background. That would be lovely. Oh, well done. Thank you. Didn't even realise I'd left this here. Here is the New Mexico quilt. So what I mean about, these are the 4 outer corners, these ones here. Yeah. I would do these 4 outer corners in like the deepest purples and maybe a little bit of pink in there as well, and plum. Then these ones here I would do in the reds and oranges. Then sort of more orange into yellow and green. And then right in the centre maybe have the blues. Or you could mix it up. I mean, lots of different ways that you could make this. Yeah. I've already done a blue version of this. Now I want to do a rainbow version. Yeah, I might have to do that. Maybe it's my 3rd birthday here, channel birthday here in August, isn't it? Maybe I need to do something like that. But I should probably end up doing something new. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Love those solids. A brilliant price as well. Brilliant price. $64.43 for 20 half meters. 11.77. 37? 11.37 saving. Gorgeous, right. The bias binding machine. Allison Maryon did an amazing demo on this. It's so cool. I love the way she just very quietly, very subtly just pressed the button and it just started running through. And it was so under the wire, just brilliant. You get 6 different sizes of tip to make bias or straight of grain binding. It doesn't have to be fabric cut on the bias. You can use regular straight of grain strips. So you get 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch and 1 inch single fold tips. So that's that fold where you've got the kind of the flat on the top and then a fold underneath, so the raw edges meet in the middle. So the kind of stuff you buy from the haberdashery, but it's always cheap and nasty, really horrible stiff fabric, and it's not the one you wanted, but you just buy it because it's there. You can make your own now. And then you also get 2 more tips, which are for quilt binding, a 1 inch finished and a 1 1/4 inch finished. So like the 1 1/4 inch finished, you use a 2.5 inch wide strip, so just like you would for normal quilt binding. You run it through the tape maker and it basically folds it in half. So exactly the same job you'd do standing at the iron, but you might be there for a whole hour doing it, and your Simplicity Bias tape maker will fold it and press it. It presses it here in a few minutes. It is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And the best news of all is today, you're saving £30 on the regular price. Should be £144.99. You should have been saving £20 today, but Ben is in and he decided to be naughty, or rather lovely in my opinion, and save us £30 instead. Loads of you have gone for this. If you want to grab yours, I think today's the day. Right, let's do the menu for tomorrow. It starts off at 8 a.m. with quilt kits you'll love. At 9 a.m, it's the Boho Shacket with Hayley West. It's a brand new launch. It's absolutely divine. I love this. I hope there's a version I can wear. That's at 9 a.m. tomorrow, brand new launch here on Sewing Street. At 10 o'clock, we've got quilting tools. At 11, it's handmade by Hayley. Some gorgeous crafty projects in that hour. And then at 12 o'clock, we'll be looking at sewing machines and featuring the brand new Elna 782. If you haven't seen that, it has got AQS. That stands for Accurate Stitch Regulation. AQR, sorry. Accurate Stitch Regulation. It's got a stitch regulator on it, which means that your, sorry, ASR, thank you. Accurate Stitch Regulation. Can't speak today. I'll be showing you that tomorrow. I'll be demoing it tomorrow, so you'll like that, I'm sure. All right, I hope so anyway. Right, have a good rest of the day. Thanks for sticking with us. And don't forget to check out your baskets before you tune in after the break for Hobby Maker. Go for the John James needles, by the way, the machine needles or the hand sewing needles. What a great deal on those. All right, I will see you tomorrow bright and early. It's a date. See you then.